me bratty. Pet the kitten, call me caddy. Make him in, call me daddy. He talk too much, he's too chatty. CEO, I'm savvy. Respect a bitch, I'm a maverick. Flexible, so elastic, but don't you dare bend the bitch backwards. Fuck a princess, I'm a king. Bad out and kiss on my ring. Being a bitch is my kink. What the fuck else did you think? Fuck a princess, I'm a king. Bad out and kiss on my ring. It's gonna hurt in the sink. Spitting up blood in the sink. I'm crazy, but you like that. I'm right back, dances on your next step. Never forget it, lost in the moonlight. Scoop eyes, place you with the blue eyes. I'm terrified. I'm no Cinderella, but I like the shoes. Big glass platforms, bitch, I'm choosy. Long blue hair, blue as a bruise. Only trust a fella for some light, amuse me. I'm no prey, but I am pursued. Pray for me, none on the church's pews. No distraction, could confuse me. Whiskey, money, class, nothing fruity. Fuck a princess, I'm a king. Bad out and kiss on my ring. Being a bitch is my kink. What the fuck else did you think? Fuck a princess, I'm a king. Bad out and kiss on my ring. It's gonna hurt in the sink. Spitting up blood in the sink. I'm crazy, but you like that. I'm right back, dances on your next step. Never forget I lost in the moonlight. Scoop eyes, place you with the blue eyes. I'm terrified. Crazy, but you like that. I'm right back, dances on your next step. Never forget I lost in the moonlight. Scoop eyes, place you with the blue eyes. I'm terrified.
I think I'm ready now. I think I'm ready now. I think I'm ready now. I think I'm ready
Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous, I'm falling. There's no escape, I can't wait. I need a hit, baby, give me it. It's dangerous, I'm loving it. Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous, I'm falling. can't you see? I'm calling. A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous. I'm falling. There's no escape. I can't wait. I need a hit. Baby, give me it. You're dangerous. I'm loving it.
Default you. Hi YouTube, I'm so sorry. I forgot to change a little setting, so you should be able to hear me right now. It's one of those days where I forgot to check the settings on OBS. Hi YouTube, how's it going? I wasn't ignoring you on purpose, I promise you. Finally. I have been answering your questions on the YouTube side. I completely forgot to change one little setting. My fault. I do wonder what's going to be first though. Are we going to find a stash or we're going to get kicked out of the server? Because there's a potential spot to be making a portal. Okay, yeah, give me a moment. I'm just dealing with this lag. If I die, I'm not going to be happy. Right, loud and clear. Lol. Isn't this all old Nether? No, some of it's new. How far am I at? 800k from Nether spawn. Just randomly disconnected. Why? I just left the game. I died 5 times this week, and because of the lag, I've not died once. I leave beforehand, makes it easier. So, regarding any advice on progression on 2B, the question is, what is your goal? What are you trying to aim to get done? Are you trying to focus on playing vanilla? Are you trying to be a hunter? Are you trying to build the biggest mega base or any kind? What's the goal that you have? And mind you, if you're trying to be a hunter, my input is don't focus on finding loot. Focus on the activity which leads to a farm, base, or a stash. Most of the time it is not going to be a stash. It's going to be either a little farm location with a little bit of loot here and there. Why the fuck are my tools so tiny? That would be a view clip thing. So if view model. $10k ping, by the way, yes. Some type of lag dupe. Yep, I'm going to assume the server's being lagged so much, it's some sort of lag dupe going on. Oh, that was a nice click. Hello Nate, welcome to the stream. I want to be a hunter probably, but I don't even got an elytra yet, but I got everything else. Ideally, I mean, as a hunter trying to progress, like at the start, focus on doing dungeon slashes, where they're basically anywhere from like from 0-0 to what, anywhere to 30 mil. Just focus on that and just go in random directions, scout on it like certain areas, and just keep going in circles or anywhere in between. Can I play? No. Nox is duping. No accounts, moneymaker. Yeah, just a 19k ping. Server's going offline any minute now. Well, I'm going to assume, at least. I would like to make a portal in this area, but is it not? Is it going to let me? It was lagging so bad yesterday. We went on a random anarchy servers. Interesting. I have no idea what I want to do just yet, if it's just going to continuously lag like crazy. There we go. Lag again. If the server updates to 1.21 right now, what would you do? I'd go exploring to see if there's any sort of like new trails, like in a sense more like see what sort of trails are being created. I'd explore the what are they called, the trial chambers, try and get a mace. Have you seen the status on TV2T website yesterday? They said they fixed it today. They call ping problems. Yeah. I never believe that. There's no reason for anyone to believe that. Did I ignore your comment? My comment earlier? No. Oh, sorry. I know you've just started, but I'm allowed a cup of tea. Oh, I did ignore that one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm joking. Give me a moment. I'll just trying to see if I can play. Seems like I can actually somewhat play now. I've also changed my map a little bit as well, so I can actually read if it's actually a 1.12 trail, because I'm more focused on that at the moment. Where are these mobs coming from? There's gonna be a lot of creepers in the area. Ooh. It was lagging so. Thanks, lol. At least the new kettle makes it very quickly. How far would you recommend to start base hunting? Anywhere past 100k from spawn. because ideally you will find quite a lot, even though most of it will be like already found. It's definitely still worth it. Anyway, be right back. I'm going to make my wife a cup of tea. Oh, it's a mob killing stream. Yes. I'm just trying to gather my thoughts before I focus on the stream itself. So back in a second. Wife demands a cup of tea. So yeah, enjoy the music. Alright, we are back. Hello. Nothing has changed. We're just staring at a brick wall where there's a creeper behind it. Yes, there is. Kapow. Alright, how are we doing this then? Oh, I come back, the server starts lagging. Amazing. Might just fly away. While we can. Try and push away from the highway as much as we can. Oh, that's interesting. Have you found reverted player heads? Yes, I have. I found some Pop Bob. Also like Jared 2020, 2013, I think it was. I found a few people's player heads. It was very interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Quite curious to know how it all worked, but can't exactly travel. What was it? Well, time travel and check it out, can I? Well, Lenny's in the lecture, so is that the plan? I mean, you can hunt while being on foot. It's just gonna take like a bit longer than anything else. But again, don't make your focus just find and loot. You can always go down the highways. There's Pathseeker, which has, what is it called? I don't have any of that on for whatever reason. Which has mob gear ESP. It will track any mob that is holding, for example, a chest plate, elytra, holding a sword, holding a shulker, blah blah blah. Very useful. You can travel to old 1.12 locations and just start scouting to see if there's anything in like the mine shafts or the dungeons. Certain people used to leave their little extra backup loot just in case their original location does get found. There's many different ways of starting out. It's just trying to find somewhere that you can get lucky with. I do wonder how long the lag is going to be. Hello Nick Tui, welcome to the stream. Just playing a bit of 2B with a little bit of lag. TPS is over 3,000. It's gonna put me off though when I'm trying to hunt this 1.19 trail. I never know if there's gonna be any like portal skip because certain points are just gonna be like really laggy, and lava's just gonna flow like crazy as it is. So again, I may need to start spamming the portals as I go on. What is this trail just splitting? I'll make a portal here. If it will let me. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's a fucking raid. Hello, Cap. How's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. I definitely appreciate that one. Beardo with a tier 1, thank you very much. They've been subscribed for 13 months now. Wow. That is absolutely insane. Came to watch me struggle. Yeah, the struggle is going to be kicking in quite a bit. Housemaster, please, for the first time ever, I'm asking you restart the server. That is not going to do anything. Hello. Pankakan 2 Ninja, what's good? Everyone's struggling? Yes. Everyone is struggling indeed. Alright, let's see how long we can keep this one up for. The trail seems to split into 2 trails, so there's one either going back to the highway or they're cutting through. Ideally, I would like to focus on the thinner trail. Seems like we can do something for the moment. Alright, let's jump back to you, click you, skip you. Let's go. "60 spectators, you're famous." No, I am not famous. I'm going to assume that number's going to drop down very, very quickly. But if the people do like to stick around, welcome to the stream. My name's Riffs. Jelanu. Let's enjoy these 5 minutes of normal gameplay. Yes. See how long it can last for. What's with the bait? Anyone see that? Is it Henna? Am I saying it right? I feel like I'm saying your name wrong. I want to make a portal here. MBPA, thank you very much for the Prime. 7 months? Going crazy. It's gone that quick. Henry, Just got a few questions. So in your opinion, is it the best to look for 1.19 trails in 1.12, largely loaded areas in the nether? And do you place portal based on lava flow at 1.19 trails? Regarding 1.19 trails, I look for areas that portals can be placed. So since everyone's going to be playing like mostly between like a default setting of 5 chunks or maybe 10 to 16, certain trails can seem like it's been tracked by 2 different people, or it can be a little bit less. I mean, with me tracking 1.12 for 1.19, I'd be more focused on doing that. Because you can actually hide in really thin trails and no one would realize that someone's hiding there. I've learned that trick, I've tested that trick, and yeah. It's very unusual for someone to find a trail and be like, oh no. I just want to play. I think the nether's out of use. Oh, it's the blue. Wait, where is your chunk trails? 1.12 is going to be blue. The clear trails is 1.19. I've made the blue pop a little bit more. As you can tell, the purple pops a bit more as well. So it makes it easier to understand which is which. The red has been changed so much for the newly generated chunks, to the point where it's sort of there, but you know it's not there, if that makes sense. But again, I'm still adjusting to the new layout. I'm like trying to figure out if certain points are going to be new chunks or if it's going to be clear chunks. So if I just randomly fly a direction, it's just in new chunks, then you know the reason behind it. But for the overworld, it looks perfect for me, same as the nether. I've not really checked the end at all, so I'll give it a go hopefully soon, when the server decides to sort the lag problem out. But again, regarding 1.19 trails, I do spend a lot of time paying attention to the lava flow to make sure if a lot of it's loaded, because you can quickly create a portal and remove it while lava's still flowing. You've just got to act very quick on it. You believe the dupe LARP? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised behind it if it is real or if it's not. I've heard from some information regarding the dupe, but I wouldn't know until I've seen proof on it. 19k ping. Oh, I'm at 508, dropping down. Of course, this song pops on while I'm in another. Right, let's do it. That's what you get. Large area, definitely worth making a portal in the area. Right about here. But as you can tell, the trail looks like it's like 1.19, but it's not. 1.12, sorry. My fault. How do you know when to stop and place a portal? It all depends on the area. Because ideally you can see certain areas where it just looks box shaped where the person stopped. At the moment I'm sort of backtracking. That's because I don't want to miss anything, and I feel like someone would backtrack on a certain way just to try and hide something. I've seen it done, I've seen it happen. Housemaster is desperate and is now selling kits on the main website. That just sounds funny. Why am I just dropping down? Have I got... That's why. I forgot to turn it off. No, he's not. Could you imagine if he does decide to go and do that? I think everyone will be losing their shit. Sorry for the lag. I've been duping a lot this the last week. Share the loot. That's all I asked for. Let's go this way. You'll know when you find it. I mean, if there is a dupe ongoing currently, I feel like everyone is gonna go crazy and just start creating new stash locations, or what were they gonna call it? A dupe station location, and you'll see a lot more pop up. I'm making portals. James is requesting 3 portals to be made. Okay, fair enough. Let's make portals, shall we? How many portals is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six portals, James. Okay. Have I got to get a notepad open? Let's get a notepad open. Okay, apparently I don't have my notepad installed. What the hell? There it is. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. So I've already done one. 9 portals for James. There we go. How far out? I am just, well, not just, a little over 800k from spawn. in Nether spawn. Yeah, thanks for the tips. I've been hunting on and off for like 5 years. Best found Shop X Stash. Shop X Stash was very good. Which one though? Because I've been linked to many of their locations, and they've always been abandoned locations. That's definitely a portal spot right here. Turn it down to 8. Oh, won't last long, did it? I can't wait for the 2-cent netherite kits after a new dupe. Again, if there is a dupe and shops start getting filled with a lot of stuff, then we know a dupe's currently out. Ugh. A fuller one with a proxy online and 150 dubs. Hell yeah. How recent was this? Have I found a shop stash? I found the Hispanic shop stash once. Plus the loot they had stolen from me like half a year ago or so. Not with Tobias, no. Server's lagging, that's why we're getting kicked. Amazing. I am using Meteor, Russia, and Bows. No, not at the Arcadia shop. Like a little under a year ago. Interesting. Can I just play? And kicked. Awesome. And the lag is fucked today. And you grief that stash? No, I didn't grief the location. How often do I find stashes myself? Not often. I'm more focused on just exploring for locations like bases. I don't really stash hunt for loot these days. Got no reason to do so. If I do come across a location that's showing activity, I won't even take it. If I come across a location that has loot and there's no one there. Yes, I'm using Bo's client. Is the server working? We'll find out in a second. Oh, it's working. Oh, not anymore. Turn it off. No, it should be more than enough. Let's keep it moving. What bows do, same as any other client really, if you think about it. Oh, the server. There we go. The same as any other client really. Some like have good things about it. I'm mostly using it for the aura as well as the like re-gear option. I mean, I don't really use it for much. The chams, the FOV, logout spots, name tags, re-gear. Very useful. How do you transfer loot to your stash if you find base? I put myself back to my main stash. I'm more than happy to show my stash on the stream. Most people won't even want to do that. I've got my methods of how I move things while streaming. Been a few times now where I've actually done that while moving stuff. Well, Russia has a re-gear option. I have not seen it. But I do use Russia mostly. Oh, server's lagging like crazy. So, what's that map? It is called Zeros Minimap, but you also have World Map and then Zeros Plus. Is it me or is it just the nether that's just messing up? Because I go to the overworld, it's completely fine. The overworld is cooked. It's everything. Ah. There's a 20k difference, so that's not too bad. We'll keep pushing a little bit further though, then we're going to go into the overworld for a bit. Because I do not fancy hugging the highway, but I'm going to make a portal here just to be safe. Okay, make portal please, thank you. I'm falling off the world. This obviously is not a bug, someone is doing some type of exploit to lag the server. Oh yeah, 100%, no questions about it. There's always something going on that is kept behind closed doors. Why can't I just find the origin? Because there's people out there that just move accounts to certain locations, leave loot there, go on different accounts and just build there. If they're like building like some sort of lag machine. If it's like the crash exploit that's currently ongoing, then I don't believe there is a possible way to know. I'm going to assume it's with like books or something. Again, not 100% sure. But right now, if anyone's seen all these videos currently ongoing from like, I think it's the Duper Trooper, where they just completely crash in the server. Someone about map exploit that is lagging the server. That just makes it question though, because certain things like this where the server just goes insane and something under it is always gonna end up turning out to be some sort of called exploit. Like thinking about it, sending so many packets to the server to try and trace locations. So I wouldn't be surprised if something like that kicks in. Is the trail you following right now is unfollowed? I have no idea. I'm just following this trail to get away from the highway, and then we're gonna jump in the overworld and start just flying around, see if we can hit some random locations. That is the focus for the stream. I'm not expecting to find anything. I'm just trying different methods on what I would normally do while off stream. Sometimes it can be quite boring, but sometimes we can get lucky. We can try and pick up some random trail. The lag is just so weird as well because it affects all folio regions, not just one that's lagging. I feel like whatever's being set up, there's like multiple accounts in certain areas to the point where it's gonna be like just hitting at the same time. They're gonna be timing everything. So it's just one of those. It's like, I mean, at the moment it's not too bad. It's kicking in here and there. Again, I'm forgetting to make portals. I owe James 8 portals here, so bear with me. Let's try and find a spot where we can make a portal quick. Oh, James is requesting another portal. There's 2. You've already got 8. Back up to 10. I'll just bring it back up to 10. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, let's turn it back down as well. Alright, there you go. Alright, you're back down to 9. Do you use respawn anchors? I do sometimes. I do want to head out past the overworld world border and start hunting past there. One day, when I do find the motivation to do that, I will get it done. I was going to plan it to do a different stream, but I got to the world border and I was like, I can't be bothered. So I went back to spawn. VEA on top indeed. Enclave thought they could get rid of us by nuking the Discord, but no. We had plans anyway. I feel like that was more of a refresh on the whole group itself, so I can't complain. Housemaster is the Flash when it comes to patching fun exploits, but his trunk when it comes to patching the lag exploits. No comment on that one. VEA on top, indeed. I'll make a portal here because it just seems like it would be a portal spot. Okay, that was fine. Oh, this server's just dying on itself. Alright, back down to 8 portals, James. I'm gonna fly around those, see if we can try and hit anything. Portal skip areas are 7 by 7, right? Portal skips are something I need to improve on identifying, so... I mean... You are right, 7 by 7, but again, it's just like deciding on which area it could possibly be. Also, making random portals throughout a trail, even though the lava's still flowing, still has potential chance of hitting someone else's trail in the overworld because of how much travel people do tend to do. So it is a mixture of like paying attention to the lava flow, but it's also paying attention, well, or hoping for the best in like hitting someone else's trail in the overworld with how much travel people have done since the start of the server. Like looking at it all. Also, you can sort of indicate if there's gonna be a trail in certain areas with the transparent bit at the edge of the map that is like sort of loading. It's like I pay more attention to that than what's loading around me. Alright, areas are done, just keep it moving. I don't know what it is, but my way of hunting is very unusual. Like, I hunt based on pure luck. Trying to be in the right area at the right time. sometimes you're a bit too late. For example, the Gringotts location that got stolen by Fifth Column. 87AC made a video on that one. I arrived at the location maybe like a month or so after it happened. Now that would have been my biggest find. You're very welcome. Look. I do need to get that command introduced, actually, to be fair, thinking about it. Make a portal here. If there's a little opening right here, yes, please. Down to 7. That doesn't work. Yeah, I need to get that sorted. I really do. There's certain things I just tend to forget about, and the alert command I do need to get sorted. Alright, 1 second. BRB, just quickly sorting something out. Right, I am back. So you sometimes just build random portals on trails and mirror the trail in the overworld, or just hop the portal and link to the trail by itself. I'll quickly show you an example if I can. So for example, I'm building a lot of random portals, for example from the highway itself. So when I'm done, no, most of the time this will be off stream, so I wouldn't really do this while on stream. Like, I'll stick to an area as much as I can until I feel like it's been fully scouted by going in a straight line, even though it's like creating portals or if it's just going random trails. Like, my method of hunting just takes 10 times as long because I'm doing everything, like, just extending it as much as I can rather than just doing one little bit each time. So yes, sometimes I will fly back through the trail, but going from portal to portal that I have created instead of just following said trail in the from the nether side. So I will create random portals in the area. Like for example, even though I've just created one over there, I'm going to create one right here. Oh fuck. It's just my way is just really weird. You almost can mute you. I can almost mute you for 10 minutes. How many portals do I have left? 6. You have 6 portals left. And also as well for the YouTube side, if you are wondering why I keep saying, oh, this person has like, for example, 6 portals remaining. I have a little thing on Twitch where if you redeem some points that you get given by just watching a stream, it's like request to make a portal, certain things like that. It just makes it interesting. So if you get me to request to make a portal and all of a sudden I hit a random trail, at least with a stash, you're guaranteed half that loot. No questions asked. Unless I know the person and I don't fancy taking any loot for them. So I'll personally give you loot for myself. Santiago is jumping on it. So 1 portal. Santiago. There you go. And I will like properly check the areas as well on certain occasions. If I spawn underground, then not so much. Oh, James is jumping back in. So, what was it? Oh shit, oh, okay. Hold on. Pause. There we go, fuck. Playboy, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Cool feature. It can be a cool feature, but it can also be a really damaging feature because a lot of people will request a lot of portals. And I know a few people that have a good few thousand points to waste. Alright, I'm going to land quick. I'm going to see how many portals I need to make for each person. So if we can pause for a second, please. Only 21k, yeah. James really needs to loot. Right, where are we? Jokosh, thank you very much for the follow 9 minutes ago. I definitely forgot to read that one. I do apologise. Okay, we can ignore you. Santiago with a 1 portal. James with a 1, 2, 3. 3 portals. James. I spend a lot of time on the stream just doing that. 1 portal for Nate. And then 1 for James again. Renegade has requested 1, 2, 3. I'm going to put Sheba. There we go. 1 for James. Sheba. Oh my god, it's going back and forth with Renegade, Sheba, and James. So 1 portal for Sheba. Wait, where are we? So Sheba, James, Sheba. I've got to do it as it's being listed below because currently James has got 6 portals, then it goes to Santiago, then it's 3 portals for James, 1 portal for Nate, 1 for James, 3 for Sheba, 1 for James again, then 1 for 1 for Sheba. How much for just 1 portal? You don't pay any money for it. It's a feature on Twitch. If you like just watch it on Twitch side and you get some points, it's like 350 points just to request to make a portal. I won't make people charge actual money. I won't charge actual money to make portals. Renegade, I'm not saying what you just said. Alright, give me a second. Let me try and catch up. Just put Sanguine? Okay. Alright, where are we? So, James, Sheba, James, Sheba. Okay, that's 3 there. James, Sheba, James, Sheba. Sheba, Sheba, Sheba. Okay, we're caught up. So 3. Okay, then. Okay, 1 portal for Sanguine. There we go. No more portals. If I get another portal request, I'm going to be upset. How many is there? 7, 10, 12, 15, 16. 19. There's 20 portals that have just been requested. My god. I need to make 20 portals. Miscellany. Thank you very much for the $10. I definitely appreciate it, I really do. But I'm not expecting anyone to pay money for portals. Ideally, because of that, I'm going to give you 20 portals. But I am not expecting anyone to pay money for portals. Mussolini. No, Renegade Shiba, don't think about it. Hello, Dead Pixel, welcome to the stream. I need to play catch up. Hello, Offset Panda. Yes, you have requested 17 portals. Holy shit. Right, give me a second. Let me play catch up for a sec. Right, where are we? Are we going to be dead? Let's just go into the corner and just leave it as it is. Right, so where are we? Jelanu is requested it 3 times, 3 portals. Jelan, there we go. This has gone really, really wrong. The server lag, I'm not able to... Renegade Shiba has just tipped £20. Ah. Thank you very much for the 20 quid. I definitely appreciate that one. Thank you very much. Give the man 10 portals. Riss is going to be building portals for a couple of streams, yes. I have plenty of obsidian. I do, I'll be honest, I do have plenty of obsidian. If I run out of my e-chest, I'm going to be 47 total. Okay. Right. I'm just going to put 47 portals. Shiba. I need to focus on James's load of portals. But the server... I will get to portal making very soon. Bear with me. Oh, there we go. Nope. We're going again. Well, technically it was $10 for 20. I did need to work on the conversion. Alright, can I just make a portal? Thank you. There we go. Let's complete this list. 59 total. Again, I do not want people donating just to get a bundle of portals made. Because I feel like the channel points just make it like very fair. It's one way to get loot if it works out. Wow. I will say this though, if any more money does get donated, I definitely appreciate it, but it will not go towards the portals. The two people that did donate for the portals, I will allow it this one time only. Again, I don't expect that sort of thing to happen at all. Use the channel points. You never have a reason to waste your money. I don't care if you're following. Just use your channel points. But I definitely do appreciate it all. I really do. My music has stopped. Right. But we have a big list of making portals. So James has 5 more portals to go. And then we just move on to the next load. But it also doesn't help when the server's just lagging like crazy. Right, music has stopped. Have you ever portal straight into a big base? Yes, I have. And it freaked me out, I'll be honest with you. Server pretty lagging? Yes, very laggy. It must have felt good, yes. Like, I remember finding, like, Thumbs' castle on stream. Basically pulled it, like, not pulled, basically set a portal directly at the location. Flew into it, and all of a sudden, I go to there was a proxy account there, so I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna have loot, no questions asked. And all of a sudden, I start checking a few chests as I go down, and it was already raided, so I was like, ah. So that wasn't fun whatsoever. Like, my reaction is like, oh my god. Dubs. And I'm like, oh, chat. Quickly check the chest. I was like, oh. It's fucking raided. 1800 TPS hits different? Yes, it does. I spend my days in the lava while I wait for the TPS to drop down. While I'm waiting to connect back to the server, I'm just making myself a smoke. I am not in no rush today. Okay. The lag's that much, I'm just standing in the middle of... Ah, okay. It is one of those days. If you found a chatter's base stash, what would you do? I wouldn't take it. I've got no reason to be taking loot from active players. If we pay prior, we should be having a clean, smooth server experience. True, but with the amount of people that are paying for prior, like with how people usually jump on the server very quickly, it's going to be quite difficult because they need to invest a lot of money. I will be emailing house. One way to get things done. Ideally, it is very interesting to see Donut doesn't lag like this with a lot of more players. I did watch a video like what is it of the in the end on Donut SMP, and it just looks like when the people, what do? They flooded the end dimension. Like it's like Donut SMP is just turned into 2v2T or something. It was titled that or something. It was unusual. Map size is definitely, yeah, it is really tiny compared to what it is on 2v2T. It's like 30k to the world border. Something like that. Well, you can't expect the server to be a walk in the park. There's some challenges along the way. I'm going to make a random portal right here. Down to 4. How do I get my map to show pre-rendered chunks? That would be going through the settings of Zeros Plus. Setting it to how you like it. But if you do exclamation point Discord, you go to my Discord, you can see my config. I do need to upload a new image because I've slightly changed mine, which I wouldn't normally do. Anyone without Pro should experience 10 TPS maximum. That just reminds me of 6B6T. If you pay extra money, you can have TPA options on a lower cooldown. You can go /home multiple times or set home multiple times, blah blah blah. If you pay extra money, it just doesn't make any sense. But I can also understand that they just need to make their money. At this point, I can't even tell if the server's going to be lagging or not. I noticed a turn on this trail, so this person's either going away from the highway or trying to push towards the next highway. I'm more than happy to let one cord go down. What happens if one of our portals redeems it to a massive active stash? I haven't thought that far ahead. I'm hoping it doesn't happen. It all depends on whose location it is. Because I don't want to... Oh, because I'm hoping that doesn't happen. Give him half of the chords. Could work. If you figure out the rest of it, you get the stash. I'm making a portal here just because of this gap. Down to 3. How did you find the Trails on Zero's minimap? I've been stash hunting it on Tubi for like almost, well, it's coming up to 2 years. What, in 5 months or so? So when it comes to October time, it'll be 2 years for hunting. But I've been hunting for a good while now. It's just like adjusting to ways, because I've only ever used Zeros for tracking trails. I did try the Trouser Streak update when it first came out for tracking 1.19, but I already figured out how to hunt 1.19. Server's lagging again. You just load. How many blocks out from spawn? I am just over 800k from spawn. Well, nether side. House port POV 16k ping. Oh, this is fine. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know what everyone's complaining about. Just an 1800 TPS. It's not a big deal. Oh, Infinity. We'll give it a minute. Oh, TPS is loading back, but nothing else is loading. How's Master trying to upload on the 2v2T? That's, oh my god. When I'm hunting, every time the server lags, I take a smoke break. I'm currently having a smoke break as I play. Hello Chaos, welcome to the stream. We're dealing with the lag, waiting for things to load. I'm going to relog actually. I'm just glad that I have prio. Is it going to load? Or is the TPS just going to go crazy again? Oh, it's loading. I don't know if I'm lagging or not. No. Oh, we're good. Oh, good. Make a ball here. 2 more portals for James, and it's on to Santiago. How far into the Nether do you usually travel? I travel all over the place. I can't stick to one location for too long these days. I'm all over the place. Like for the past few streams, I've been within spawn. For the first time in a good while, I'm actually quite far out. I'm over 5 million from spawn. So I'm just hoping for the best off the diag to try and find a sneaky little location. I'm not expecting to find anything. It could be just making portals for that whole stream. But we'll try our best at least. I'm only smoking at my PC when I'm studying because I sleep in the same room. I'm gonna need you to open up your map for me, the wizard. I am not doing that one because I feel like I'm gonna get tracked down. Since I'm somewhat close to the highway as it is, I don't want to just leak my location by accident. I don't see any of the settings on my Zeros. Do you have the paid version, or am I just... No. Zeros is a free client. Like, it's not a client, it's a free mod. You need a Zeros Plus. Griefing Guna map art is just justifiable. I'm not gonna lie, I recently learned what Goonin means, and I'm quite confused on why people think that is okay to be. To me, it just seems rather unusual. Yes, Zeros Plus. What utility client do I use? I use Meteor Client, Russia Hack Plus, and Bose Plus. Well, Bose Beta. Oh my god. I just want to play. Wizard, I am not going to get into that one. Like, to me, I just find it unusual. I am going to end up dying if... There we go. We're good, we're good, we're good. Like, it's just an unusual saying. In the HUD for Meteor, because of the ping, always shows 0 for me with Meteor. I use a Russia to show me my ping and the TPS. I did used to use Bose for that, but then I just kept it with what's it called? With Russia. I've not found anything this stream. We are slowly pushing away from the highway as we speak. I've got over 60 portals to make along the way. You see the correct ping in the tab menu? Yes, you do. It stays the same for me. The TPS is always different though. Well, what add-ons is your item list on the right? That is with what is it? Entity list. It targets everything. Vehicle. Well, I need to add vehicles, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it targets players, it targets everything. Very useful to have. You're very welcome. Alright, James, you got one more portal, then it's Santiago's go. Something going on to my left, another trail connecting to it, I would assume. Yes, it is. It's going a straight line though. No, it's not. Oh, interesting. I'm definitely going to take over this trail. Because I feel like that one's just going to... I don't know, I'll follow it for a little bit, see where it leads. Not expecting anything to happen, but we'll follow it. I'm going to assume it's going to connect slowly, reconnect with the highway. Make a portal here. Slowly loading. Is something from your Elytra Fly automatic? No. The only thing that is automatic is the Elytra change, where if it gets down to 10, it'll change the Elytra for me. And if you're wondering why there's no lag spikes or no jittering when I'm flying around, that is because I'm using timer 0.9. Just adjusts the adjust everything, so it just prevents it from jittering. How did you make the item in your hand so small? That is with view clip. So if I turn view model, if I turn view model off, it will go back to normal size. But I prefer to keep it like this so I don't get distracted with the things in front of me going on. Makes it a lot easier. And the server is lagging again. Yes, I'm using multiple clients. I really hope they patch this lag dupe soon. It's hella annoying to play. Yes. It is really annoying, but if it's an actual dupe currently going on, I feel like it's going to be a good thing because it's going to boost a lot of stuff. And for those that are really interested in buying from shops, a lot of prices are going to drop down. And we're dropping down. Let me just leave a rejoin. What is your most memorable find? I would say the Don Fior stash or Fluffy Buckets 250 dub stash that I'd found. All full to the brim. You really think shops are actually going to drop prices? I mean, if one shop, one like high-end shop does drop their prices, all the other shops will follow. So I wouldn't be surprised. Like again, I feel like a lot of people who have access to this dupe and they end up running a shop, or you may see a lot of shops just open up randomly. I expect it to happen. You got Knock Shop, you've got ShopX, Arcadia. What else is there? Hermes. I think that's one. The other ones at the top of my head that I can think of. Alright, back to James on 3 portals now. Santiago, no good, no good. Where did this dupe rumor come from? I have no idea. I've seen people speak about it in different streams. I've seen people speak about it in Discord. I've had messages asking me if I know anything about it. I'm like, nope. I have zero idea. No one shares anything with me. I mean, if I did, I'd be duping on stream. I'm not gonna lie. No, that's damn cool. No, that's a cool entrance to a cave. Seven twos, welcome to the stream. Ideally, which shop is considered high end? It all depends on the activity of certain shops. Like for me, I don't really pay attention to shops because I've got no reason to buy from them. Without sounding like I'm flexing on people, but I've got no reason to do that. Yeah, we're going back to... yes. Could be a good... we'll follow it anyway. Jared's alt Dark Joe is on loan. Yeah, I've seen him type in the chat a few times. I just want to play 2B and just like fly around, that's all I wanted to do. All the lag spikes. I'm getting hit with a lag. 1.12 shell. I'm going to follow this for a little bit if we're going to be pushing away from spawn. Well, pushing away from the highway, I mean. This is what I heard. At the right click, right tick, you can transfer items into a shulker or container, then you will get kicked. And when you come back, you'll have duped your inventory. Yeah, I've heard the same information. It's like if you hold your packets, like delay your packets on when it happens. Certain things like that, you can like force everything into a into a chest, shulker, and it would just dupe everything. So if you've got a full inventory of the same named shulkers of, like, for example, gaps, you throw everything into a chest, you delay your packets and wait for yourself to get kicked as you put everything in, and just try and time it on the same tick and just force yourself to be kicked. It's a weird one, but I don't know if it actually is that or not. I can't test this myself because I don't have access to this like sort of thing. But if that is the case, I don't know how it's going to get patched. I'm not the sort of person to know these sort of things. Can I make a portal? No, I can't. Again, it does sound like an interesting way to dupe something. I don't have the brain power to understand how certain dupes work, so I feel like the easiest dupe that you could do is just go into free cam, press buttons by jumping from one end to another on the donkey. I understand that one, but I never got a chance to do that one. I'm too close to the wall, so I don't feel like this portal is going to be anything. 2500 TPS, 8300 on the ping. Amazing. Oh no. Can anyone confirm if I just died or not? We're not too far away from where I started anyway, so we're all good. All good. Oh my god, the creepers are blowing up and everything. The 2v2T is dying, yes it is. Right, James, you're back down to 2 on that list. Also, in the best scenario, you should be prior banned for doing it. I also think that house has the ability to find the location of people duping. I feel like there's every option to get that like figured out. It's just a lot of people are going to be playing on alts and they don't mind spending that $20 or £20 on however you want to put it to like dupe a lot of stuff, because you could easily dupe a lot of stuff, move it to another location. The lag is brutal right now, but players discovering dupes and house patching them is basically the oldest tradition on 2B. Yes, I feel like a lot of people will speak about the moment that in its sense. I am a part of the VEA, yes. What are your thoughts on players who make false trails millions of blocks out? I'm sorry, but I also do that same thing. I plan to do this, like when I'm on stream, just AFK in the millions, just finding random trails. I also heard that they use alts for that. Yes. Right, give me a minute. I'm just going to quickly make the wife smoke, and then I'm going to make myself one as well at the same time. So, bear with me for a moment. Answer your questions while I can. I think it is crazy though, just like all of a sudden the server just starts lagging like crazy. No, I do feel like there is currently a dupe going on, and it's just a lot of people trying to... Do I roll too? I do roll. But I don't roll, if you're asking the extra. My system doesn't agree with that anymore. I feel like back in when COVID was a thing, I did that a bit too much. Not the ZA? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Hello, Jesus. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I do, but rolling SIGs is the best. Yes. If I haven't like a normal straight, I feel like it's more. It does a bit more to the throat. It doesn't feel good. It's like too harsh on the throat, really, than anything else. I swear one of these days the thunder and lightning is just going to hit me straight in the face and I'm going to just die and then almost all of a sudden my bed's just been broken. Right, let's play. Does not take long whatsoever to make these smokes. 72s, welcome to the YouTube side. Should you follow blue chunks? Yes, I feel like you should still follow 1.12 trails. I feel like you'll find so much following 1.12 because a lot of people are trying to hide in 1.12. And the thicker the trail in 1.12, the better, because you never know where someone's going to be hiding. For example, right here, I'll make a portal, try the luck. James back down to 1 again, and then it's over to Nate. Should I just... no. That lukewarm ocean. I like finding oceans like these, my favourite biome. Are you rolling Kush? Because I can hear you pack sound. No, I don't touch that stuff. That doesn't agree with my system anymore. I used to smoke it, but not anymore. Yeah, this is quite a cool location to be like checking around. I'm gonna be annoyed if there's a mushroom island here though. Hello, Vex. Ping pong. Hey, Vex, guess what? Damn. I think it makes sense because the tobacco is active sig, so is so dry, and my tobacco that I roll with has the right amount of moisture. It's always the case. I got too many ads on Twitch. YouTube is nice. This is quite a large lukewarm ocean. Is it logical to be associate the lags with prospective duping process? It could work. Well, the YouTube and Twitch delay is crazy. What do you mean? How big is the delay? "15 seconds? I tried fixing the delay a little bit earlier. I don't know if anyone got a notification for like a stream about to start. I was like, oh shit, I'm not streaming now. Like I was trying to adjust the settings as much as I possibly could. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's portals popping up any second now. Please don't be a rare portal sign. No, we're good. It is what it is. Moving my base right now, and his bed didn't set, and he has to travel another mil. Oh my god. He just came back after 9 months. Oh, that's never fun. And the music stopped. Awesome. I don't want to follow this just yet. I just want to see where. Well, there's an elytra somewhere here. Does it count? Another elytra. 2 more elytras. I'll have to collect them as I go. I've always done that. But I'm not going to be following this trail on the stream. As in, my friend forgot to clarify. What are those netherrack tunnels that span out thousands of blocks used for? There are so many of them. I honestly have no idea. A lot of people, I have seen what you've seen. A lot of them just travel to the world border. Some of them that just lead to very old locations. But I feel like those trails are really good to be like checking on. Interesting though. I want to see how this trail's played. I'm going to assume this is someone just jumping on the trail and just leaving it because they didn't want to follow. Or is this the end of it? Interesting. Boat phase trail. I feel like I should start moving my stash. It's been in the same place for 2-ish months now. If you feel like your location is secure, then there's no reason to rush and get it moved. But if you feel like you need to move it now, then this is the best time while everyone's dealing with this the lag spike. Potential portal spot that used to be here, but someone forgot to remove it. Okay, keep it moving. Possible to bypass anti-dupe scripts with the lag? Yes. Maybe. I have not been able to get on for a few days since I ran out of prio on both accounts. That is not fun. My main stash has been sitting in the same location now for about 5 months. Like, I've got no reason to get moved. I feel like it's in a secure location where I've got nothing to worry about. You can try with UI utils, maybe, or corrupting your pack. I've heard about that, but I looked into it. I couldn't find anything that was on 1.21.1. Activate a spawner. I'm just gonna fly through this since I like jumping up and down. Exotic damage. Size of I might be able to get pro on the main next week though. Definitely worth it. You never know what you may come across. Interesting. Should be a dead end, right? Yeah. Potential portal spot. Santiago. Santiago, I'll be honest with you, it won't be a good while until I get to your portal. Because after I get well, you've got one, you've got James, Nate, James, Sheba, James, Sheba, and then you got your, yeah, it'll be a good while. How much money would someone need to pay for you to leak my stash? I don't know. I have no idea. I've not really been asked that question before. I mean, I've had people saying, "Oh, make a portal," while I'm sitting at the stash. That's about it. But I've never had anyone. Oh, how much would it cost for me to leak my own stash? €2. No. Hello, Civic. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? We are on a mission to find locations. Do you have unreverted illegals at your stash? I do not. I did have 40 dubs of old illegals, but I gave them all to a friend because I have no reason to keep any of them. This was like Tavix, stash in a box and totems, elytras, other things and such. €100, no. Jesus, thank you very much. Thanks for watching the stream. Take it easy. Make a poll here. I'm doing fine. How's the stream going? Stream's going good. 2 hours in almost. Trying our best to see if we can find something. James, no good. Nate's turn to make for a next portal. That killed me last night out. Outlagged by auto totem. Would like 100k out on another trail. Damn. It's never fun. I'm lucky I've not died yet. I'm not really doing much to be like moving around. I'm just taking it slow. I think it's like the first time in a long time that I'm actually moving around like somewhat out of the way. Another portal in front of me. We'll check it out. May as well, doesn't hurt. Try and go this way quick as much as we can. Yeah, all good. So I generated a portal. I feel like €100 to leak my stash is very cheap. The right kits are hard to come by, so it's a bit of a bummer I had to use one. Well, not to quickly flex, but I got me netherite. Do you got a timer on? Yes, I do. 0.9. Oh, cactus dupe. Did it work? Oh, got scammed. Why do I have it on though? So it prevents the jittering? Or has that been fixed? Do you have a rough number for your dubs you have? I know I have over like 250 dubs. I know that for sure. But I've not really been keeping track on how much I actually do have. I've got multiple locations anyway, so which is like trying to pay attention to make sure both are secure. 440 euros and Pop Bob's estrogen pills. I'm good, thank you. Coming back to be after like a year of not playing. Well, welcome back. Server's lagging like crazy at the moment. I assume maybe there is currently a dupe going on. I've heard some interesting things being said about this so-called dupe. Now, why would you send the trail going away from said trail? Where are you going? To a dead end. Okay. You won't find my 8 dubs. If I did, I'd move them to my stash and say they're now secured. But first I'd let you know. I've got no reason to sell my stash. And if someone did find it, just don't kill me proxy account, please. I don't fancy moving the account back out into the millions again. It takes too long with the current state of moving around. But there's just not a lot of trails just like going around. I hate moving proxy. Yeah, it can be really annoying. And it's like as soon as you get to the location where you need to be careful on what you're trying to load, it can be rather annoying trying to make sure. So it's always like, oh, I need to disconnect the proxy, you need to sign in manually, and go from there. It can be rather annoying, but it's worth it in the end. What is a proxy? A proxy is an account that you keep online 24/7 if you know. So I've got like 3 proxies that I currently use. It can be rather interesting how you want to look at it, but one account is for the main stash, the second one is for the second stash, and the third one is for a farm location. Is that going back to the year? Going back. Right, I'm going to start making polls so I can start going through this list. Right, Nate, this is for you. Isn't that like $80 a month? Well, for one of the proxies, I do pay prio. For the other 2, no, I don't. So one of the stashes that I do watch over, that one doesn't have prio, and that's got like over 100 dubs just sitting there. So someone could easily just find it, unless you just keep them on and don't send them to the queue. I mean, they get kicked out after 8 hours. Riz, have you found more newer stashes or older stashes? I mean, by how many updated stashes have you found 1.12 and how many 1.19 stashes? Hopefully I make sense. You do make sense. Let's put it this way. So I feel like I found more in 1.12 that I have taken. But in 1.19 I found a lot more that I've not taken. If that makes sense. How do you find a good location for a stash? It all depends. If you, I always say this, if you know your area, you're gonna make sure it's fully secured. I always say stay away from 1.19 new chunks, because it's a giveaway of showing activity in the area. You can somewhat hide your activity in 1.12 trails, and if you do it so well, yeah. There we go. I hope Misty Beast makes a 2v2 video. 600 players concurrently isn't enough. If there was one thing you could change about how the server is hosted, what would that be? Enabling or disabling certain features. Now that is a difficult question. I like it how it is currently. I don't feel like I would change anything. I like what what's it called? 6B has. If you do /hotspot, and it's like a random. Would that be a good idea? I have no idea. Riff, you should stream in the VEA Discord too. No. Because I don't want to accidentally leak any information. Because most of the time people join it in the net that start talking about certain things. Yeah, server's lagging so much. Yeah, like for example, they can set up like random hotspots in certain areas around spawn. If a hotspot is currently ongoing, like it'll be a certain radius. You do /hotspot, it can either be camped or it can be a massive chaotic mess of just trying to contain it. But I feel like that'd be pretty damn fucking cool. Bring back auto 32Ks. I miss NCP though. Moving to Grim was a good choice, performance-wise, but not even being able to use a 1+ speed kind of sucks. I understand where you're coming from, but with how much people like when boost boost E-fly was a thing. With how many people were moving, there was a lot of lag spikes ongoing, and that was annoying people a lot. Where certain time zones were getting the rough end of the stick of it all. Who do you know the version of the trail on the map? What do you mean? Is the server still in on its location or in the world, or is there something remote clusters? No idea. One time in TBD I 6B to a hotspot and there was a guy using baritone to play music. Like, you do find some crazy people like do play Minecraft. They create some crazy things. It can be rather interesting. I just want to play, come on! I was going to say like a few minutes ago that the TPS seems to be better now, but no. It just wants to stay doing its own little thing. Yeah, it was 100% the best choice, it's just I'm too used to old control E-fly and the lack of good... I do miss my boost E-fly just flying around. not having the use of fireworks or having the need to properly need them for anything else. Oh my god. The lag is not fun. The lag is not fun indeed. They need more OP sec. It would be interesting if those 32Ks did come back. It would be interesting on how spawn would be. Like on the mini map, what color is what version? Blue is 1.12, clear is 1.19 or above, and then red is 1.19 or above, but newly generated chunks by me. But if you do see purple in the trail, that means it's 1.12 that hasn't been followed in the current version. I'm gonna make a portal here. Alright. Sheba, we've got 3 portals for you now. Hoptoir. How far am I? I am over 6 million from spawn. Curious, I'm going to the world border to hunt. Do you think there's much bases around 20 to 28 mil? I feel like there is. I feel like there's quite a few hidden locations that people don't really check. I would like to hunt that far out, but then again, I'd easily get so bored hunting that far out these days. No, I'm not gonna lie, I do prefer a good old spawn hunt. Over the last few streams, we've been finding things around spawn, and I feel like like this far out, I feel like it's gonna take much longer. And be at the right place at the right time. It's just about getting lucky than anything else. Interesting, 2 trails colliding. Make a portal hit. How do you find trailers? Like, I'm still searching on 2 accounts and found nothing worth hunting. Ideally, I spend a lot of time following anything that I do come across. Like right now with the portal making, what I plan to do is like sort of building a wall to see if anything connects to that location. What's the goal of today's stream? Find a base, like every other stream. There's not really any goals, it's just taking things as it comes. Yeah, I like 140 or 400k, it's fun. I always find like a lot of old stashes that were moved and donkey loop stations, yes. Like, I do find enjoyment out of just hunting around spawn, because you do come across with people that just don't want to move around or don't understand how to hide a stash, and they feel like hiding in like around spawn would be really good. And also as well, you do have a lot of groups that do plan to build around spawn. I want to follow this trail. What I've been doing is hunting in the mud, looking around group bases for dungeons for hunting. When it comes to dungeon hunting, I'd rather stay away from that. Like, if I do it on stream, everything's always being given away. Like, I remember finding like 3 dubs in just one location. Gave it all away. When it's transparent, it's what? 1.19 or above. Is the e-bounce still working? Yes, for Russia. It worked for Russia, no problem. I'll make a portal here. Should I make a base before looking for stashes really far out? 1 second. Ah, it's just a normal ocean. It's also 1.19, so I can't exactly use this location. Nice little mushroom island. I wish this was 1.8.9. I hate Crystal PvP, bro. Shame 1.8.9 is dead. Honestly, I've not played 2v2T. I've only played it on 1.19 or above. Never played it on 1.12 or any before. So I might just use Russia for travel. I mean, Russia is the go-to. I mean, you have future... bows might have it. I have no idea. I don't really use bows for travel. Should I make a base before looking for a stash really far out? I feel... What's this? Well, it's definitely worth making a portal here. Is Shiba gonna use his last portal for any good luck? Nick Tui, oh my god. Nick, I'll be honest with you, it's quite delayed on portal making at the moment. Because you got James with one more portal, then you got Shiba with 3 more portals again, then it's Sanguine with the 1 portal, then Mussolini with 20 portals, then Jelani with 3 portals, and then Shiba again, but this one's a big one, 47 portals that I do need to make. So that should keep me busy. And then it goes to Santiago again with the 1 portal, then it's then it would be you, Nick, for the 1 portal. This guy just made a fucking portal in 1 second. That's auto portal mod. Very useful to have. Why have I pressed X? Have I got my... No, I don't. Good. Server's lagging again. Should I make a base before looking for stashes really far out? I feel like you could... I feel like having a stash location where it's easy accessible. Like, secure it in a certain area and have a way of just quickly moving the stuff there. If you have like a second account that is going to help you get stuff moved, then bonus. But most of the time when it comes to making sure you got a secure location is making sure you have a second account so you can pearl back and forth. I feel like we're going to get kicked again in a second. You can make a stash 1k to 10k away from what you find. Or yes, you could also do that. Make a little temporary location, like just a little bit off from the location. That could always be helpful. And then when you feel like you can get stuff moved back and forth, then it can be good. This server is not going any good today. Ideally, I should focus on going this way than anything else. But for some reason, I want to focus going this way. There is another trail going this way as well, which is going upwards. So I feel like there's like multiple people going to one location. So I do need to turn around. Yeah, probably better to have a location transfer items to. Find the stash without having anywhere to move it is kind of annoying, especially without an alt at the same location at least. Very true. I'll make a pull here. James, that is all your portals made. Do you recommend Mio client or Russia? I have no input on Mio. I don't know anything about it. I've got no reason to use it because I have everything accessible with Russia, Bose, and Meteor. But I feel like there's no reason for me to touch Mio client. Again, I don't know anything about that client, so I can't really have an input on it. Mio is 50-50, but Russia is good if you don't want a risk of being ratted. Again, everyone has a different opinion on that client. I mean, I know Journey uses that client, and the stash that we share has got no issues. Vickle, okay. That was random. Let's go back this way. Lapoise, welcome to the stream. You are on a big delay of portal making. One portal. Lapoise. Bear with me. There's a long list of portals. What do you use Bose for? Just name tags, logout spots, chams, FOV, aura. Also in a re-gear option as well, so I can quickly get stuff out the shulker box for my inventory to sort out very quickly in spawn. Server's lagging again, come on. Your client seems very efficient, what is it? I just use multiple things from all different things at the same time. Let's see what happens if we go this way. The poise with the second portal. No, it's just one portal. Okay, we're good, we're lucky. Yeah, I heard stuff like that. I used it at my stash and it never got found yet. I mean, coordinates login as in it sends it to the devs, leaking them without your knowledge. It also alleged, and I have not seen straight proof. I've not seen any proof either, it's just I've got no reason to use it. Oh my god. Trail with no color, it's like what version? 1.19. How far out do you usually go to find a stash? I mean, I hunt all over. There's no certain like distance on where I normally search. I just hunt where I feel like I need to go check out. If I find an area that seems to have activity, I'll go follow it. If the further I go out, for example where I am now, I'm just going to follow each trail and just hope for the best. I'm not expecting or hoping to find a stash, but well, let's see how it goes. Can I use fly hack? No. There's no available Elytra Fly exploit going on currently other than E-Bounce, which isn't really useful these days. other than just going down the highways. Also, for those that have joined the Discord, if you go to roles, and if you want to start posting your finds in the hunters chat or ask questions, make sure you select the members role, so it gives you the option to speak in the chat. I'm gonna make a poll here. I mean, just hacks with a flying or something. There's none available at the moment. Everything's being patched. Like, as soon as something becomes available, it's always getting patched like somewhat straight away. It's not fun, but I can understand why it happens. The lag has gotten me killed so many times. It's not got me just yet. And I'm lucky. And I probably just jinxed. I'm going to end up dying later on or something. So no mod menu allows you to hack and just fly around as it's creative. No, you can't at the moment. Everything's been patched. I miss the chest plate fly. Yeah, chest plate fly. The fakey flying thing. I never really got to properly use it. I didn't feel like it did any good on my end. I don't know. Like, I probably used it wrong. But I heard it was pretty damn good when people were using it. Meg pull it. Try and get through these damn portals. One more portal for Sheba after this one. And then it's Sanguine for the portal, then it's the 20 portals to be making. I don't think we'll ever see that again either, unless someone finds some new crazy Grim AC disabler. But every hack working like in vanilla would actually make the server more boring. Maybe. It also good for highway traveling, yes. What you mean it's the worst of all of travel exploits? I mean, there was one that was like unlimited durability. Anyway, hi Firefox. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Is it worth to follow clear chunks? Chunks? Yes, it is. It means it's 1.19 trail or above. So it's always definitely worth it. It's not guaranteed because it could be another hunter just flying in random areas. Like right now, I feel like this trail is just hugging the highway. No, it's going away from it actually. So this person could either be trying to fly away, just looking for a trail. Yeah, I've been here the whole time for the minute one. Hell yeah. Why 1.19 or above? Because 2B is on 1.20.4 currently, I think. Like, I'm hunting wherever I feel like is suitable or interesting. How do I get my FOV like this? I mean, for the small items, I've just got view model on. And for my FOV is... I mean, that doesn't really do anything. My FOV is like 115? 118. Make a portal here. Right, Sanguine. Sure, go to our portal. Slowly getting through all this. Or if you find a 1.12 trail. If it's not been followed, then maybe. Sure, I can hit tab. There you go. Yeah, but why just follow 1.90 trail or above, not under? I only follow what I come across. So, for example, I follow find the 1.12 trail that's not been followed. I'll follow it. But sometimes I'll completely skip the 1.12. But another side, I will follow 1.12 to see if anyone's hiding in 1.12. Is the song just stopped? It's always stopping. I've got to skip it because I don't like listening to songs when it's just like randomly stopped. No, I definitely don't want to listen to that one. There we go. Keep it moving. How do you know if it's not been followed? For 1.12 you can tell. On my screen, if it's been followed it'll be blue, but if it's not been followed it'll be purple. So it's just the red and the blue colliding, which creates a purple. So it's like newly generated chunks forming under the new Y level. So when it goes to under Y0, then more things will pop up more. Alright, we're on 20 portals now. Sanguine, is it going to be your lucky day for this portal? Doesn't seem like it. Yellow is what? I don't have yellow on my screen for my trails. Can I hit tab? Yeah, sure. I just did it a moment ago. Leave it open for a couple of seconds so so the guy can see who's online. You can't tell if a 1.19 trail has been followed or not. I mean, you sort of can with like the thickness of the trail. But again, it could also mean multiple different things. That multiple people are following said trail, or certain people are just like, if it's been actively hunted. It's really difficult to tell with 1.19 because you never know if it's been fully hunted or if someone's followed it. Or anything, or like anything they can think of. If you use 1.20.4 Zeros Plus, you can't see it as clearly if it was followed or not. They changed something on the newer version. I recently changed my settings with zeros to make the blue pop a little bit more and the red like be sort of like transparent. I have no idea what I'm trying to do here. Let's go up. No, that's not a good idea. Let's go down this way. You're very welcome. And trail splitting into two? No. A dead end though. Make a pull right here. Right. Mussolini. Mussolini. You're down to 19. Got a little notepad to keep track of all the portals being requested. Oh, what a tune. I need to update my zeros. I've not had the chance to do that yet. Why don't I use baritone and leather? I'd like to manually fly sometimes. Don't get me wrong, I have an auto trail follower. But with the recent lag ongoing at the moment, I'd rather not risk it. I feel like that's just going to get me killed at this point. Like, I just don't mind flying myself. Like, sometimes if I'm just like AFK in it, I'll end up using baritone auto trail follower. I can already tell this is a baritone trail as well, thinking about it. Don't get me wrong, if the lag were like proper slowed down, then I wouldn't mind using baritone, but at the moment I am not it's not worth using at all. Which client has auto trail follower? It is with Pathseeker. It is with it's a Meteor add-on. Where is it? Trail follower. There you go. So basically, it uses pitch 40 in the overworld, where it auto follows trails for me, and it will use baritone in the another side. And it will also use pitch 40 in the end. So you can sort of leave it to AFK its own thing, but at the moment there's a little glitch with pitch 40. And the server's just lagging again. I'd rather just log out there for a second. What's the oldest base that hasn't been discovered that's still out there? I have no idea. I did find the people who made Mew, people who worked on the Positive X Highway, and some other older groups. I found a base of people that have done all that. One other person was online active at the time. We'll never know until it's found. How would you know if it hasn't been discovered? I have no idea. Hello, the Nin9 tribe. Welcome to the stream on YouTube. How's it going? Shit, gotta look into that. It's gonna be on a long list of videos that I need to get edited. Do I have rare books? I don't really collect books. Like, I don't really collect anything other than, like, what do I really collect these days? I don't really collect anything. Server's somewhat coming back to itself, but not really. Oh, there we go. Oh, we fixed this up. There we go. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. Oh, that happened out of nowhere. Such a random sneeze. I don't know if you heard that. Because maybe people boast about having a really old base and it hasn't been found. It's like public knowledge. Why don't you follow these orange lines? Orange lines? Only thing I see on my screen is the red and the transparent, like, this is all I'm seeing here, the transparent bit. That was voice crack a little bit. Oh, it's one of those days. Is that Elytra Fly? No, it's not. Normal vanilla for lion. Those are just dungeon chests. Oh, yeah, those are the chests. The ESP for chests. Okay, that's caught my interest. Another trail colliding. I'm going to assume it's connected with the one next. No. Two trails next to each other might potentially lead to something, hopefully. Open area. I am assuming one trail is going to go up but get away from it. Make a portal right here. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, it did work. Lag is still kicking in. Both going to the same spot or just crossing? I would assume they're going to be crossing. So laggy today, yes it is. Let's quickly set my respawn point. If it'll let me. How did this display new chunks in the minimap? It is with Zeros Plus. Did that even... I would have been annoyed if one got left behind. Can you get out of the bed, please? I need to set my respawn point. Thank you. Goodbye. Have fun. I'll defend you. There you go. Not from the mini zombies, though. But I do... Let's see where it leads, because I do want to like backtrack to that location, see if it connects to the same place. Something to worth like backtracking to see where it leads. Is to go to at least at the end of it all. Because it looks like they're going to the same direction, but I feel like this one's pushing more to the left, which it is. Slowly pushing away. So someone's either cutting straight across it or trying to make it seem like it's going into some sort of like little mini maze or so. Find Hellmaster's base, I'll donate $100. I don't believe he has a base anymore. He did have one a long time ago, but that one got deleted. He elemented it out of the server, or he just moved it. Austrian Painterville. Is that what is that what he called it? Is it? Can I land here for a second? Make a ball. Slowly keeping up with it. Right, I'm quickly jump up and get myself a drink because my drink is currently empty. Server's lagging as it is. Can I just stand there without dying? No, if we die, we die. Back in a second. Alright, there we go. Easily done. Somehow ended up back out on the floor. Lag is going crazy tonight. Keep it on the move. Pending connection to 2B2T. It's never good fun. I feel like this trail is going to connect up with the same one again. Trail splitting into two. No dead end over here though. I'm going to make a portal right here. Down to 16. Deep lukewarm ocean. I'll let that fully load. Oh no. I want to make the port a little bit off as well. Go right here. That's a little bit off, but it should work. It should be close by. Yeah. Is there no full damage working? I have no idea. I've never used it. I'll quickly crack open the energy drink to keep me going. On 1.20.6. Pretty sure it was patched in the last couple of weeks. I think while we're here, I'm going to get a new batch of e-chests. You. Gap, sure, why not? Stuck up on that. Fireworks. And elytras. Actually, no, we just need 2. Packet spam or grim mode on bows with 1.20 in both Russia and future. Maybe it's just my proxies messing with no fall, or it's indeed patched. Interesting. Might have to look into how all that works then. I don't own bows, so I'm guessing it reverses engineering the art of time. 1.20, 1.1, possibly 2. Just use with bows 1.20.4 and enable grim no fall. Interesting. Oh no. Save it. No, lost it. That's a stack of obsidian wasted. Server lagging again. Yes, it is. It's not. Is it? Can't really tell. No, it's not. All good. How away from the world border would be considered safe? Ideally, nowhere safe. Thinking about it, it just all depends on how long you can keep the location secure for until someone does stumble across it. It's like my location's been lasting for a little bit over 5 months now, and one day, maybe tomorrow, I don't know, someone could just randomly come across it, and then that's me stash gone. So it all depends on how long you can keep the location secure. I feel like it'll be a good while until someone does stumble across it. Just trying to keep it as very secure as possible. Like, can it be ported to 1.21? But it can, but it would require rewriting some Minecraft code. I mean, it would be a solo base with an alt account for a stasis chamber. I mean, more people that go to a certain location, the more it becomes a location where it could be higher chance of being like actually found. Or you could keep a location where it's just a couple of people, well, just you and a proxy account, and the location will last a lot longer. I mean, it would be a solo with no chunk trails in the overworld, obviously. Some in another. Again, stay away from 1.19 while let it fully load, just to make sure nothing gets picked up on the outer edges. Oh. And with 2B showing itself again, this is where I make another smoke. Papa Hoff MC, welcome to the stream. Hello, how's it going? Or do I keep logging just to get rid of the lag spikes? Well, hope to get rid of it at least. Makes it easier just to log out, log back in. Sometimes it works, sometimes not so much. But it all depends on how I spawn in. At this point, TPS is at 108. We are landed. So it's still lagging. That happened to me yesterday. If it's lagging hard enough, the lag can out-time your totem and can still kill you. Well, I've got a bed set up nearby, so we should be alright, hopefully. Ideally, I'm just going to stand it, and we'll see what happens. I got my kill aura on, so we should be alright, hopefully. I'm being hit by something. Sashi, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I had 3 totems in inventory with water totem. Piglin killed me while lag. Had no gold armor on. And this is why I don't stay AFK while next to certain things like that. Soul Lois, thank you very much for the follow. I probably butchered your name. I probably apologise for that one, but I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. BRB for a second. Alright, there we go, I'm back. Alright, can we play or are we just going to continue lagging? Looks like we can play. Fishing Hank, how's it going? I am doing good, thank you very much. We are lagging through 2B2T, hoping for the best, trying to find whatever's out there these days. At the moment, we've got another 50 portals, well, another 60 portals to make while we're lagging like crazy. So ideally, while I'm waiting for this lag to fix itself, I'm making myself a smoke as we carry on moving around. So bear with me for a second, just quickly make myself a smoke. Shouldn't take too long. 3, 2, 1, and done. What if a portal spits you out in out at a 2013 base? I'm hoping it's not been found because that would make a very interesting video. Popping out at 2013 base. Hopefully there's like names, signs of people that was there. Untouched 2013 base in the current year of 2B2T would be pretty damn fucking cool. I feel like I'd rather find something like that than find a big stash. Just trying to figure out my way through here while we fly around like a headless chicken. There we go, we figured it out. Took a minute. I stopped making rockets, it's lagging so bad. I mean, if you don't mind jumping on my proxy account and making me 8 dubs of rockets, I'll be really happy about that one, because I'm almost out of my rockets of my personal stash. I've got 8 dubs of rockets that I need making, I just can't be bothered to do it just yet. Probably get it done soon, not gonna lie. I'm working on remaining 40. Oh my god. Can I get a dub? I'm joking. 40 dubs of rockets just sitting here. Just supply the whole hunters, all the hunters on 2B, why not? Which render distance would be best for leaving chunk trails, or is it just server distance? I mean, how it looks like now, my render distance is set to 32, but if I was baritoning through here, since I'm moving at a certain speed, it will keep whatever 2B's default render settings is. It won't change it, it won't do anything else. I'm making a pool right here. Respawn in the sky. That has never happened in new chunks for me in a good while. 15 portals for Mussolini. You got 15 portals left. I'll let it load fully. Then we fly around a little bit, see if we can catch a trail. I'm so lucky, you know, I told you about my resource base. That was found right. Well, it was Beardo, and he might offer me some of the dozens of Emerald Shulker's dubs. Beardo has a good sized stash and access to multiple other stuff. Like, there's certain good people that do find them. Beardo is a good friend of mine. I was planning to make a massive spawn statue with those emeralds, so I'm lucky that it was Beardo. I feel like Beardo would definitely give people certain things if it's for the right like sort of build. Like I'm like in a similar way. Like at the moment for me, like I can't build for shit. I would love it if someone could design a nice floor pattern with deep slate, and like mixed in with like blackstone, but I just can't figure it out. Many griefers these days, you never know. There's quite a few. Enclave being one of them. Rockets for him sitting here. Can I collect some? I'm always in need of rockets. Spend a lot of time just wasting them. I do want to get a fireworks farm to get it going. I would be happy with the emeralds alone, even though I also lost like 10 dubs of gunpowder shulkers and a whole lot more. Damn. Beardo is also a really good hunter. I will say that. I'm still lurking. Yeah. See if he let me talk to Beardo. Oh, Fish and Hanky's trying to sort something else out. When did he find it? I would assume this would be recent. I feel like Beardo does need to stream a lot more often though. I've been talking to him on Discord a bit. He offered me to move a portion of the emerald blocks to spawn dungeons. And then a lot of people are going to start finding them. because a lot of people just spend their days just searching spawn for dungeon stashes. Make a portal here. I don't know if I asked, but how do you know if the chest traces aren't player made? As you said, they're just dungeon stashes. Well, at the moment, I'm flying through a trail that is created by someone using baritone to fly through the nether, so there's no reason for me to check them. Again, it would be an easy, obvious thing if someone was hiding them in there because of the trail be a little bit more wider. In certain points, it would make it really obvious, but this far out, no, it's not possible. Also, no one's really going to make a trail this far out and be like, yeah, let's just start hiding stuff in the trail. A dead end. Make another portal, right? Yeah, why not? How far am I? I am just over 6 mil. We're not even that far away, so I'm going to fly to that one. See if we can pick anything up on this spare trail. What mod do I use for the minimap? I use Zeros minimap, Zeros world map, and Zeros Plus. So which way do I need to go? This way. What's the border? What do you mean the border? It's no border, it's just a square map with no frame. That's all it is. So the world has no... Oh, no. Oh, you talk about 2B. 30 mil world border. Oh, this is damn cool terrain. I feel like a geezer town will fit right perfectly here. Nice little geezer town out in the millions. Would it be cool if Minecraft allowed 30 mil world border? I mean, if it extended past the world border, like going past 30 mil, I don't know if 2B could handle it, and I feel like stash would be really difficult to find. If it went past 30 mil, like, could you imagine going to like what, 62 mil, 44 mil? Do you know how impossible that stash would be, just to come like try and find it? Oh my god, James. There's another request for a portal. One portal. For James, he's back on the list. I have 12 more portals to make for Mussolini. So, and then we go back to the small list of portals. Who's next after that? Gelano with a 3 portal request. A long list of portals to make. There should be a fucking portal counter. Each time I make a portal, it just gets triggered by make a portal. I think that'd be pretty damn interesting. I have no idea where to start with that one. There's 60 mil by 60 mil. You count the negative, that's larger than the planet Earth. You know, very true actually. Large area right here. A lot of netherrack being broken apart. Make a portal here. And then make a portal to my left a little bit more. Could you be safe a few million away from the world border? Like 3-4 mil? Yes. I feel like you could. At 1.12. Or was that just about a random one chunk thing? Investigate a little bit. Nope. I feel like you could. How's the trail? It's not too bad. I'm still flying around hoping for the best. I feel like lag has stopped quite a bit, which is good. Hello Seth Quest, welcome to the stream. I think prime real estate is like 20 million. Maybe. I feel like it could be a good number to sit at. It's just sort of like trying to adjust and finding the right location. Making sure you're sitting in 1.12 at least. But again, as soon as someone picks up on that trail, then it's going to be like easily like trackable. So it all depends on where you want to sit. Because again, once someone finds any sort of hint in the 1.12 where someone's tried making portals to try and find a location, it makes it more easier to track it down. Trying to get through here without dying or someone's just followed. Give me a second. Jams is very cool. Thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Welcome to the stream. I thought that was James, and I was like, how can you be requesting all these portals and not following? What do you think about the best distance out there is to look for stashes? It all depends on how far you want to look. I feel I've had a location around 600k for the longest time that hasn't been found. And that's just from spawn, not nether side. So it all depends on where you sit and how you hide things. Right, 10 more portals to go for Mussolini. Trying to see if we can try and find something. Where's the song? Song's ID, heard it multiple times and it's obviously slaps. I've managed to get my playlist on YouTube like public so anyone can find and like use it for themselves. It's like a mixture of all different types of music. I feel like it's really cool. Like I'm quite happy that I managed to get the playlist to go public. I didn't know it was public. Your playlist is right. It's so good. I wanted it from the beginning of watching you. Well, people kept asking me to make it, well, asking for it, so I was like, I may as well just make it public. I'm always adding new songs to it, like just trying to add as much as possible. Like certain songs from like the YouTube videos, if I like it that much, I'll add it to the playlist. And you can sort of see whether like the channels that I go to get them from. I feel like there's like over 200 songs in that playlist alone at the moment. I'm still trying to add stuff as much as I can. Where's the link to the playlist on the YouTube? I mean, if you go to the YouTube channel and just click playlist, I think it might be just there. I'm not too sure. Wait, sorry, but how do you make the map show new chunks? It is zeros plus. Is this another trail? No, it's not. It's a dead end over here. We'll make a portal here. Slowly getting through this. I see. I expect Spotify or similar. I just use YouTube. If I use YouTube, I'm gonna leak in my where I live and such by accident, and I don't fancy doing that. A random advert for a fucking local garage place. Go to this garage. Oh, 1.12. Nope. Are they all copyright free then? How do you know go about them? I know some of them are not copyright free because it's like certain remixes of actual songs, but some of them are non-copyright, I would assume. Like for me right now, I'm just playing whatever I feel like enjoyable. The VODs on Twitch automatically go unlisted because Twitch doesn't like copyright music apparently, but YouTube just doesn't care. And of course this server pops on while the server's lagging like crazy. Very fitting. This stream's low-key a vibe, definitely appreciate that one. Most of the time I'm just chatting a lot of random stuff anyway. And turn it up a little bit. There we go. Well, if you play copyrighted content, don't you lose your money from subs and bits? Maybe. I don't really pay attention to that sort of thing. I'm not really doing it for the money, I'm just doing it for a pure enjoyment. So if I lose money, I lose money. It's not really a big deal. 8 more portals to go. Is there usually any bases at the sub-2 mill? If there is, where should I look and what trails must I follow? Around sub-2 mil, I'd search more on the diagonal. I feel like more people are hiding on the diagonal these days. Do you have a main base? If so, how long has it lasted? I have a main stash, and it's been going since the start of the year, so it's been going on for 5 months now. Come on, Wizard Powers, don't fail me now. I'm considering also streaming whatever I'm doing on 2B. I'm often online at the weird times without people to VC with. Honestly, the more people that do stream 2B, don't get me wrong, it's gonna bring a lot of people to 2B, which certain people do not like. So expect the server to lag a lot more. It's going to happen, but more people that stream 2B, it creates more content and makes people want to do better when they do stream. It's like a lot of more people are coming to stream these days, and it's really interesting to see more people. And I do spend a lot of time like checking out other people streaming. And likes kicking in. Can I play? No. So that trail's connecting to you. You're going back to the highway. I've not missed something, have I? I don't think I have. I just realised the words of the song. Wait, is this? It is good timing. I've always kept this song in the playlist. I don't know. I keep saying I'm going to remove it, but at this point, I'm just keeping it in. Firefox is jumping on the portal making. Firefox, after the 8 portals I've got to make from Mussolini, well, 7 now. I've got 3 portals to make for Gelanu, then it's 47 portals to make for Sheba. And then I gotta do one for Santiago, Nick, Lapoise, and then one for James. So one portal, Firefox. There we go. Added to the list. Yeah, the only thing is that I want to do something unique, but what is there left to do? I don't enjoy building enough to stream it, and I want to do more than just hunting. I mean, you got the map art builders, you've got people that do the hunting, you got the builders. What else is it? What is... I've made over 20 million rockets. I didn't abuse my points like they did. I mean, Sheba and Mussolini sent in $10. Well, donated $10. And then Sheba decided to throw in £20. So it's one of those, it's sort of they paid for it, but again, if anyone else decides to do that, I'm not going to count it. I have no reason to do so. Like, it was just a one-time thing that happened. What's the best way to hide a stash and for it to not be fair, get found for a while? 1.12. Will it finally be 1.21 this time? Probably not. Hey, server restart? What do you mean get my sword? What do you mean get my sword? I'd rather see a lag fix over the 1.21 update. Wait, have I missed a server restart? What's this? Oh, it is. 4 minutes. I got prior queue, yes. My sword's there, it's fine. But the server's restarting, is it? Alright, let's get a couple of portals made. I need to finish these 3 portals in the next 3 minutes. Versus raking in the viewers. I'm at 40 viewers at the moment, which is really damn good. What do you mean by hiding in 1.12? So basically, for example, if I go back on the trail a little bit, right here's 1.12. In the nether, if I saw 1.12, I'd go around it, slow down the chunks as much as I can, and go from there. Alright, let's keep it moving. Such simple content, yet so enjoyable playlist and chill vibes. Yes. It's just doing what I normally do from a day-to-day basis, but this time I'm just speaking on like sort of live commentary while chatting to the viewers as much as I can. We're going back to the highway. Why am I doing this? Kind of don't want to go back to the highway. 2 minutes. Make a portal here. Alright, one more portal left for Mussolini. Slowly getting there. Pallet or liquid new chunks? I'm using pallet and new chunks. Alright, no good. Keep it moving. 1 minute. Someone in the chat, why is it? Wait, what? Oh, I thought I spawned in 1.12 then. And how far should I go out to the highway to make a 1.12 chunk stash? You don't make a 1.12 stash. You find the 1.12 trail. 30 seconds until the server restarts. Let's do this. I'm gonna stay in the overworld. Alright, so we start in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye. And kicks out. Bro, your stream is insane. Let's get your visuals to match the energy. Hit me up on Discord. I definitely appreciate that one, but I do my own like graphics design and such. But on the distance and how far you should be like hiding your location, I would suggest around like 4 mil to around 8. All depends how far you're willing to travel. If you're willing to travel more than 8 mil, then bonus. You could always use 2B2T Atlas to look at location. Proxy shutting down. What? Service just fully gone offline. Sounds about right. Being a bot. What client do I use? I use a Russia, I use Meteor, and I use Bose. Yeah, service just fully gone offline. Potentially, it might be updating. New dupe, get on. Lag fix a 1.21 update, yeah, maybe. It might be updating. The title fits as well. 1.21 update when? Right now. I'm joking. I don't know. Alright, let's go to the archive for a second. Let's see what we can find. And random location. Where are we? We are in spawn. Random location. Firefox, I see you. Where are we? The server on here is lagging as well. I was going to go off it. What would you tell someone who is looking to join 2B2T as a new player? Should they use their main account or be a VPN? Using their main account is no problem. You got no risk of anything happening. Come to 2024. Warski's Spawn Church? Sure, why not? Let's go to it. Warp. Is it War? 2024. Go. There we go. Does someone actually build this? Oh, the VEA logo got fucking destroyed. And we got kicked. Awesome. It doesn't really make a difference if the trail's been followed or not. Why am I being kicked? Ah. 2B2T is currently offline. Right, We're gonna wait a second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make my wife a smoke and also help her get to bed. So back in a second. I mute myself for a moment. I won't be too long. Enjoy the music while I'm AFK.
How can I just sit here quietly, collecting dust off the shelf in its entirety? Good question, no one knows if I'm an unopened book. You can judge me silently. Look at all the shit we do for notoriety, collecting pennies and plenty of anxiety. Well, fuck it, you got me. If I tap out, I'm sorry. So don't message or won't answer. I don't really got the time for any better. Forgive me for my lack of any manners, but I'm already holding more than I can handle. So don't message or won't answer. Oh, then I'm starting the fire, dropping a candle. Barely got the energy for things that matter, cause I'm already holding more than I can handle. More than I can handle. Picking up the candle to got me.
Right, we are back. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Alright, the server's still... Oh, it's online. Has it updated? Oh, that's what it's been saying it for the longest time. So did they just do a couple... the couple of the tokes together grows together. Prio Q kicking in. Yeah, it's always saying 1.21 update soon-ish. It's been saying that for the longest time. Maybe they fixed the lag, I have no idea, but fingers crossed. My main account's connected. Let's connect you. Might as well get all the accounts online. They ain't fixing the lag. That was corny as shit, but yeah, you know, it's all good. Alright, we're about to get online. What are we about to find? Still says the same. Servers running a little bit more smoother at least. Ideally, I feel like my voice just completely cut out then. I feel like we're going better straight to the highway, so I don't know if I want to go back over here. Road farms are going to be annoying as hell. Yes. Ecofix over 1.21 all the way. 1.21 barely adds anything interesting apart from EPOL tech and some smaller things. Is the pouches going to be added into the 1.21? Because that's the one thing I'm looking forward to. More things in the shulker box. Oh, we're out of fucking fireworks. Bundles are going to be added at least one dupe. Possibly. It's through bows. So if I go to HUD, armor. Alright, make portal here. Shulker full of bundles is going to go crazy? Yes. And it 100% will. Alright, Mussolini, that is all your portals made. Gelano's got 3 portals. Let's get his done, then we move on to Shiva's portals. I feel like the bundles are going to be in within the 1.21 update. I'm hoping it is because I've got a lot of plans I want to do with that. We're going to be getting the auto crafting bench. I feel that's going to be really cool to have. Trails like this, if they slowly turn back to where it came from, then it's an obvious giveaway that someone's trying to hide here. But I don't think so. But why is this spot here really open? What do you usually do when you find a big stash? I find out who owns it. Once I've done my investigation on who owns it, if I don't know the person, there's no activity at the area, I would take the loot. But if there is activity at the area, I would leave it alone and let the person know. I've got no reason to take loot from people that show activity. Unless I don't know them, of course. I'm going to go this way. I'm also going to load over here at the same time. Alright, Gelano, 2 portals left. Okay, interesting. Gelano with 1 portal left after this one. I've got no reason to take loot from people's stashes anymore. Like, I've got a good bit of loot for myself that I barely touch as it is. So it's just more or less of like just taking stuff just from inactive locations than anything else. What add-on has the auto portal? It would be Pathseeker. It has auto portal, better stash finder, spawner detector, trail follower. I post a link of it in my Discord. If you wanna go to that one, just type in !Discord, and it should be there. It should be in hunting configs, I think it is. It's like 1.20, 1.1 is the version that I play on. There's 1.20, 1.4, I think. I could be wrong. Ideally, I'm just spamming portals at this point. Trail's thick enough for more than 2 people going through it. Alright, Sheba, we're on your 47 portals to make now. It should be fun. If we open the overworld quick, this is how many portals I'm making. Quite a good few. I'm gonna fly around there quick. Renegade is sleeping. He's gonna wake up with a message tomorrow saying, "Oh, I found the stash." His cords. What's the prediction? Are we gonna find something within the next 47? Well, 47 portals. Because at this point, I'm just gonna spam a lot of them. Go right here, actually. I hope that when it happens. Like, first portal made. 46. 46 more to go. $45. I just found a chest buried in the sand with 4 shulkers, and I thought I lucked out. One's full of netherrack and the rest are full of junk empty. Guess what? Do I even ask what's going on? Guess what? What have you found of mine? Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm still looking. I thought one of my stashes got found, then I was like, oh. Meteor Client is completely for free. There's no paid, nothing regarding Meteor Client. Burrito, don't scare me. Last time someone said, guess what? They pearled me back to spawn. I don't fancy going back to spawn just yet. Guess what? You're playing 2B2T? Yes, I am. I think it was like a good few streams. My stash must be loaded. 1 second. Let's have a look, shall we? People keep asking to see this. Don't get those. Turn that off. This is my stash. I reckon those clouds. What clouds? It's a starry night. This is the unorganized section. We've got a raven skeleton horse just chilling. I do not spend any time up here. I just throw it in the chairs. I'm going to assume there's stuff here as well. Yep. I only have an e-chest. This is my re-gear location. So just in case I need stuff. And hold on. That's all you're seeing. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Before I move on to anything else, I'm going to be back in a moment. So hide that screen and hide that screen. Quickly remove. Oh, they already get automatically deleted. Just double check. Bear with me for a moment. Just making sure my cords are going gone. Yeah, we're all good. Alright, let's get everything back. You and you. There you go, there's your little tour guide. Some of your cords I will double the size of the stash. Kind of don't want any more stuff there. I don't need anything more there. I generally 100% definitely do not want any more stuff at that location. Oh, it's too much. It's in 1.12 nether under 4 mil, I bet. Nate, don't search it. Semi-quad, I'll take half. Honestly, like, if I see people, like, roaming around, like, on the highways, and they, like, fresh spawns, I'll try and, like, give them some stuff as well, just to help them out. They've made the effort to get out of spawn. So I'm like, hey, do you want some loot? Like, I've done that a couple of times already. And that was only me showing a little bit of it. The unorganized section, that like the one side is completely full with like few stuff like taken out of it. I got another proxy account that's also watching another stash that has maybe just over 100 dubs. I don't really mind showing it off. No, it's like I don't mind moving stuff while on stream. I've got my ways to try and keep it as hidden as possible. I was, I wasn't listening to you say something important. That was 150k in the Nether, and when I was in a VC with a teammate, I found a dude in iron armor on a horse and gave him gear, and my teammate didn't like it. Usually when I find items I don't need from anywhere inactive, I just place them on the highway, hoping someone who can actually use it finds it. Like, there's a lot of locations out there that I've came across that I haven't even put into videos. Like the Lucky Island base that I found last week. That's not going to be released for a good while. I'm happy with that because I get to turn that into a video in the next like couple of months or so. Why can't I find a way through here? Someone made a tunnel. 1 second. Where the hell did they go? Oh, there we go. Struggling to get through there for a second. Right, we're about to load into an highly active area, so let's play you. Now this is where we get to work. Give me a second. Like portal right here. My tunnel's on. Yeah, so why can't I see no tunnels? Have they been patched up? Why is that off? Cuddly Candy, thank you very much for the follow. Halloween Wrath, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Let's make a poll here quick. I found Freddy Krueger's base. Are you talking about the same base that I found with the no-con map? Why is it best to hide in 1.12 chunks? Because it's already a follow trail, and if you remove the portal in Overworld, and if you know how to control it, the spawning wise for the mobs, you can basically hide in the roof of 1.12, not on top of the roof, you know what I mean. You can hide in certain locations where mobs can't spawn at all, and you're hidden quite well. Let's go up here a little bit. I'll make a port. Let's go this way. Which base of Freddy Krueger did I find? In my last stream with the no-con map, that was Freddy Krueger's location. Very cool location. Found that right at the end of the stream. Ideally, I need to pay attention because it's down to 43. There we go. Yeah, I'm brand new to on 2v2. I started yesterday. Any tips on vanilla? Best thing to do if you're vanilla is escape spawn, get a gold piece of armor, and just spend a good while on the diagonal highway, and just leave spawn as fast as you can. How often you stream? I'll definitely come back. I stream every Saturday night. But sometimes I do stream on a Tuesday daytime, or maybe a Friday daytime, while my youngest child is at nursery. Ginge, thank you very much for the follow, definitely appreciated that one. What do you use to find bases? I use Meteor Client, Bose, as well as Russia. I do spend a lot of time using Meteor and Russia mostly. Two. Oh. Was it the Mushroom Island one with the cool Star Wars build? I think so. I've got a pearl at that location, I know that for sure. That was not his main base. Must be something else then. Now this song is used in... What was it used in? It was used in the Pokemon base that I found. I made a YouTube video out of it. Now as soon as that hits, that's when I just found the loot in that video. I'm brand new to Java too, so it's an experience I've made out of a spawn, just about. I mean, once you've escaped spawn, it's easy set sail, just making sure you got the right bit of food. Do spend a lot of time like focused on trying, like go on a website called 2b2t.atlas. You can go to all these old locations that have been found and updated to the database. Of, like, you get given coords, and if you start traveling to those locations and you just start going through the chests, you may find some old stuff that people had just left behind. You do spend a lot, if you spend a lot of time on the highway, jump off every now and then just to set your spawn. Now this is a damn cool location. Look at the mini-map. Fly around a little bit. 41 more portals to go for Sheba. I didn't find Freddy's base. What do you mean? I found a base. Streamer sometimes on a Tuesday in it. Yeah. Good old British accent. A minimap in Meteor Client. Minimap is not in Meteor Client. It is part of a client, not client, a mod called Zeros. That's going away. It's brilliant. Since the server's not lagging, I can actually do this. I'm trying to fill shulks with totems and I get kicked when I fill 2 within 5 seconds. It wasn't like that before. Restart. Sounds about right. Packet kicks, try and move everything at once. I would assume just click on one totem and just double click, and it should send all the totems in your inventory into the shulker. No questions asked. AI generated our song. Oh, that'd be funny. I was traveling on the negative X axis and I was stopping every 100k milestone. At the negative 600k, I found a chest that had a shulker full of elytras and another with rockets. Def worth it. At least stop at places even if they're grooved. Yeah, 100%. Because you never know what you're going to find at these locations as well. Because it could be someone leaving like their own little personal stash like nearby or somewhere. So it's definitely worth it. How is mob spawner connected to the base? Mob spawn, for example, if you go into the area, mobs will start spawning in a surrounding area. you can easily control it to a certain point where mobs won't really spawn. I want to make a portal somewhere here. Alright, that's 7 portals made. Oh, almost clicked on someone then. Yeah, vanilla quick move. That's the go-to these days. Can you give me name mod Zeros? I'll just quickly show you. Spell that one. It's basically Xaero, and then you got minimap, world map, and then Zeros plus. That's definitely the go-to if you're looking to start stash hunting. It's completely for free. There's a back travel into this one, so that's going to connect to you. Why are they going back? How long have you been on the server? I've been on the server for over a year now. When it comes to October again, October 10th, I think it is. Then it'll be my 2 years on 2B2T. Chicken wings are so yum, they are indeed. What are you going with? Spicy chicken wings? Normal barbecue chicken wings? Just plain chicken wings? What are we going with? I'm really tempted just to fly in a straight line to this one. How far away is that? I'm going to guess around like 60k. That's not even that far. Alright, I need to turn my location, well, my position on so I know where I'm going. I'm going to turn it off for a second. Go back to that. Press U. Go like that. Turn that off. I'll leave that to do its own thing for a minute. By the way, it's not a Tuesday. You sometimes stream. It's a Oh, it is a Wednesday. Sorry, my fault. Wednesday and Friday. Spicy chicken wings are the go-to. They're really nice. Can I just go 100 plus blocks away to make all the mobs despawn in my area and then die in the nether? You could, but as soon as you go out of render distance, they just stay where they are and just freeze. Like you go into certain areas, like when you like come back to them, they just all, they stay there. Shouldn't take too long to get over that. Get over to this one, fly back down, continue on. Maybe hit something. Okay, thanks. Any tips on how to make the mobs not spawn? Choose specific biomes or something? Ideally, what I usually do is just like I set my default render distance to 5 and simulation set to 5. And if I go to like just below the nether roof, and if I like find a little cave or something like that, I can then prevent mobs from like spawning. And if mobs do spawn, they just stay in one spot and don't move. And with the sides of like my left and right, it prevents the lava from flowing if I'm within 1.12. So you can sort of control how they spawn, or if they do spawn, it can be sort of controlled. Maxism, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Do I own any capes? I do, yes. I don't really pay attention to the capes. I've got my custom cape. It's like a little dragon-like elytra thing. But there is different ways to hide in your location. There's ways where people can try and predict where they go. Not really many people do what I do when it comes to hiding said location. I'm doing good. Hunt's going. It's not too bad. We are 4 hours into the stream, and we're on the trail at least, which is good. But we haven't found anything. I really need a Minecon cape. I don't have one of those. Never been to Minecon. Don't plan to go to one either. How long we got until we get to the other spot? I think around 20k? Yes. Shouldn't take too long to get over there. Right, this is certain methods that I do use when it comes to hunting. Like, I will spend a little time if I know the trail's going in like sort of a straight line. I know it's not going to be on the direct trail itself, but if someone's creating a trail outwards from this said location, it's giving me a little box to check within as well. So I know there's going to be nothing like from this point on downwards, but again, I could be slightly off and miss something by just a little bit. So just create a little box for yourself to like just hunt in within. It makes it easier to hunt. Do you have your Zeros map saved from all of your a year and a half of exploring? Not everything. I did lose my map data a good couple of months ago. I had like around 100 gigabyte of map data. I'm slowly returning to that number, around like 80 to 85 gigabyte at the moment. Like, what I used to do is like create massive grids and just search all within that little area. But now I'm just like creating long walls and just searching along the way. Yeah, I don't understand anything from what you're saying. And the 7 seas. Everybody. I tried to collect as much as possible. Like, as much data as possible as like trying to get into new areas. Areas I've not really scouted much as before. Like, all within spawn, it's just like scouting massive areas. Like, just flying in circles. Just to do the dungeon slash hunting. And then when I do find something, I scout more around that area than anything else. Probably missed a lot of stuff along the way. Now this song is from episode 23. Should be around like 16k, about almost halfway. Yep, 16 and a half. How many hours do I, on average, do you need to find something interesting? I mean, it can take hours on end just to find nothing, or it can take like 10 minutes just to find something. So there's no like set time frame until I do find something. Most streams that I have done in the past, it's like not until at least at the end of the stream I do find something, which is, I've done that a few times now, which is really random. It's like I just never expect it to happen. Like, don't get me wrong, hunting is always good fun, but I don't really do it for the loot. I just do it to like explore as much as possible. No, the only reason why I enjoy playing 2v2T is just the history behind it and just exploring everything as much as possible. Like, I've never really cared about the loot. It's like if my stash does get found, I've always said to the person, like whoever does find it, I'm more than happy to help them move it. Just don't kill my proxy account. What happened to the other base hunting streamers? Probably busy schedules or having the need to do other things. I know Ranch works, Paul Steve, he does a stream every now and then. Everyone else is always busy. Who else we got? Beardo, he streams here and there. Journey, he's a bit bored of 2B lately. He's doing a bit of building off, like behind the scenes and such. Who else is Beardo streaming right now? Is he? Got a quick look, why not? Oh, he is streaming. He's spawn chilling. Spawn Chiller Alliance. Hell yeah. Oh, Blizzard, yes. Blizzard, he does streams on YouTube. Blizzard about to hit 1K. Yeah. I'm slowly creeping up on him. Can't forget about Blizzard. What I would like to see is more people like recording their hunts and whatever they find. I feel like it'd be more interesting to see. Like, you got some people that just showcase, well, what I do, showcase like little bits of find, like unfinished builds and such, just like for like filler clips. Who else streams that hasn't streamed? Triple, he used to stream a lot of hunting, kind of disappeared and went to Valorant. He owns the Hunters Union. Who else? My elytra is about to break. If I've got another elytra in here, I should be alright. Yes, I do. So let's quickly turn that off and let me just float for a second. Yeah, Triple, I enjoy this stuff. And swap the elytra, please. Thank you. There we go. Turn it back on. Who else have we got that streams? Oh, 10k left, not too bad. Which setting would remove the border on the minimap? Let's have a quick look, shall we? Minimap settings, view settings, transparent background, frame style off. So you can turn it on, you can turn it off. Off, there we go. You're very welcome. Because there is a lot of people that just do dungeon slash hunting, and don't get me wrong, it is still interesting content, but when it's dried out and they're just not really finding anything, then not so much. Oh yes, Deck. Can't forget about Decrum. He's also another hunter, also builder, ranch. There's quite a few people that do stream. Ranch was live a bit early, I know that one. God Rusty, yes. Got Captain Duino. Yamas, yes. Yamas, I can't forget about him. There is a lot of people. Mega. So many different people. Rickson as well, yep. Can't forget about Rickson. He does the YouTube, he does the TikTok, he does the Twitch now. He's a man of all different tastes. Got one that streams in the end mostly, Harrison. He's not streamed in a good while. How did we forget Freddy? Yeah, we can't forget about Freddy. Got Captain Duino as well. Dad Toonies, yes, he's mixing with a bit of 2B2T and Donut SMP. I'm 13 mil from World Border, hell yeah. End hunting must be so boring. Yes, it is. I would like to sit in the end and just hunt for hours on end, but just looking at the void would just give me a massive headache. What module is that you're on right now that shows the blocks entities? That would be in Russia entity list. Let's go. It's on Russia. Yeah. I mean, it is available for other clients as well, but I just use it from Russia because it's just easily the way it is the best way to have it. No, we should be around like 5k left. Less than that, I think. Well, just a little bit over. The Capybara guy streams too. Yes, I've not caught one of his. I've caught. Oh no, that's incorrect actually. I've caught one of his streams when he did that competition on a certain building. I thought that was pretty interesting. The VEA was meant to take part, but they all became busy, so they couldn't do it. That was a voice crack. So there's a lot of people that do stream. It's just a matter of how many people are going to be active when it comes to streaming. And there's always like these new players that do come and go to try and stream, get a little bit of boost. It is interesting. Oh, we can't forget about Dead Pixel. That's another streamer right there. Planning on streaming when I get a new PC in 4 days because it has a 4060, so quality should be actually good. I'm using a 4070 Super. I'd like to think my stream quality is good. I'm streaming on Twitch as well as YouTube at the same time. Almost there. I feel like more people should be streaming on 2B2T. Create as much content as well as like trying to challenge other streamers to do better. Like my goal is just trying to help other hunters learn how to hunt. And I feel like it's interesting to go to locations where people are like just showing activity at their location and they just get completely freaked out. I remember the first base that I did find, and that was on stream, and it was in 1.19 where I had to rely on what's it called, lava flow, and I ended up finding a base where the owner was online. Current PC is like a bit rate, it's just set to 0. I used to play 2b2t every day on 20 FPS. When I first joined 2b2t, I was playing on 20 FPS, and I've just made a massive upgrade. I went from having the 1060 up to the 4070 Super. It's always good enjoyment. So there's nothing along this line here, which is ideal. Could start streaming a sec so you can actually see. You should try like stream for 6 hours just sitting on 20 FPS. That's not fun at all. I game on my laptop. I can't stand laptops. I feel like they slow up so much quicker than computers itself. How far out in the end you think I'm gonna have to go to farm some shulker shells? I'm not too sure, but I do know of a location that has the shulker mobs in the overworld, and it's not too far out from spawn either. I have no idea if there's going to be anything there though. I should be hitting any second though, yeah. I should be going. How far am I out? I am just over 6 million from spawn. Just suicide. Ideally, we just scout in a certain area. Why does my quality seem fine? Maybe you adjusted it properly instead of just leaving it how it is. I need to go this way. Yes, I do. Let's go just turn that on. Why not? Is the main method for base hunting still chunk trails? Yes, it is. Everything is always revolving around that chunk trails as much as you can. It looked too bad before. Maybe like once it kicks in the stream and the quality does change, I'm gonna give the end a try. I only got like 20 shulkers to my name and like 100 double chests of gunpowder and paper. Well, you're stacked on fireworks. What client are you using, and is that what the map is from? The map is its own separate thing, but I am using Meteor, Russia, and Bose. And the map mod is called Zeros. You got Zeros minimap, world map, and then Zeros plus. Meteor, Zeros is all completely for free. Well, that makes me interested. Like, what's going on down here? Unless that just turns like this and goes back up here, which it would be unusual. Interesting. Does it give you extra information, or is it just a visual thing? It gives you extra information on like the trails itself. It is really useful. Ideally, I should have made portals along that trail, but there's no reason to do so. It's going to connect to you. How do you do the baritone flying? I pressed a config. It's with what's it called? Path Seeker. It allows me to follow trails. That's the wrong one. Auto. It's trail follower, yeah. So it just allows me to follow trails as much as possible. I can. Yes, it auto follows trails. When I start hunting, just gotta be able to move them. Oh, that's gonna take that's gonna be some good fun. That is. I used that and it kept changing trails. It will change trails, all dependent on the thickness of the other trail. Is it possible with Meteor Client? What are you trying to do? Like a stash hunt? If that's the question you're asking, then yes. All you need is Zeros and Meteor Client, and you can stash hunt without any issues. You don't need any paid clients. Paid clients is just extra stuff to benefit you from stash hunting. Yes, that is a free add-on. It's with Meteor. How far out from the highway am I? Not too far. There's like a what, 50k difference. I'm just bad at trail hunting. Oh, no one's bad at anything. It's just having the patience to do something for a long period of time. Like I always say, anyone can do this. Just have patience. Because if you don't have patience, you're just going to get bored so quickly and just end up making it easier for yourself and just do something else. I always say that to everyone that wants to start stash hunting. Just make sure you've got the patience. Because again, you can have like a couple of weeks and just find absolutely nothing, or you can find something every other day or every hour. All depends on how often you search certain areas. Read YouTube or Twitch. What do you mean? My music stopped. Definitely don't want to listen to that one. Nope. 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 Yes, please, thank you. Yeah, I stream on YouTube and Twitch. Was time say goodbye. Heaven's alive, angels die. Right, we are reaching back to the trail where we began. I do not want to head towards the highway. I'd rather continue on what we're trying to do here. But the server is no longer lagging, which is brilliant. Oh, never mind. 24 TPS. Someone's trying to hit it. I love seeing the history of the server. Yeah, I do as well. It's one of the reasons why I do play 2B2T. It's just the history behind everything is just rather interesting. My back hurts so much. Tends to happen on my end also. I'm gonna make a portal here. We're missing tonight. Right, 38 portals. I need to continue on this list of portals. Need to get done. Oh, that was a good click. Keep it moving. What's the add-on on for Meteor going for the following trails? It's called Path Seeker. It follows trails in the End, the Nether, and the Overworld. It uses pitch 40 for both the End and the Overworld. And it uses baritone for the Nether side, as everyone has just seen. I'm using 1.20.1. Path Seeker, you'll have to build it yourself, but I use 1.20, 1.1. Not enough. Also, Jeff mod, yes. Jeff mod can be rather useful as well. It has more updates on that as well, which is good. I do not remember adding this song to the playlist, but I know it's fucking good. There's always certain songs I just never remember about adding them. 37 more portals. 10 portals made from Sheba. The trail's splitting? No, it's a dead end. A lot of activity in this area here. Let's make a portal right here. Yeah, I want to get some sleep. Have a good stream, brother. Thank you very much for watching, Burrito. Have a good sleep. Again, appreciate you dropping by. Nothing in this area. Keep it moving. And run away. I would assume that we're getting close to something with the activity more and more kicking in. I don't want to continue going upwards, or no, I think we might go upwards. Make myself a smoke. Easily done. Let's keep it moving. Just found a nice base from at least 2022 that has some farms and stuff. Hell yeah. Like finding farms these days, it doesn't usually happen often. But when it does, it's like, yes, I'm happy. What loot does it have for me? There's nothing here, just keep it moving. What mod do you use to place portals? Path Seeker. Very useful. Place portals automatically by pressing one single button on the keyboard. Add scaffold on by accident. I posted a link of that in my Discord in case anyone's curious about it. If you're on YouTube, check the description. It should be there. Just click on the Discord link. Two more portals to make. And it's back to single digit number portal requests. Oh, TPS is jumping.
Voy a enseñar. 1, 2. Segunda la bondad. 3, 4. En blanco el piso. 5, 6. Repita conmigo otra vez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We are dead end, correct? Yeah. Make a portal just in case.
Repita conmigo otra vez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Nothing. Keep it moving.
Repita conmigo otra vez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Repita conmigo otra vez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Repita conmigo otra vez. Voy a enseñar. 1, 2. Segunda la bondad. 3, 4. En blanco el piso. 5, 6.
Can you use Path Seeker on Russia or is it just Meteor? It's just Meteor.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm surprised the auto portal maker has not been added to Russia yet.
Repita conmigo otra vez.
Alright, back in a second. I'm just going to check on the wife. I'm also going to go to the toilet quick. So back in a moment.
Repita conmigo otra vez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Repita conmigo otra vez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Right, we are back. Hello, hello, how's it going? What did I miss? Nothing. Oh, the trail going that way. Was that a dead end? It is a dead end. Russia doesn't seem to be as good with hunting. I mean, they do. Got the good old search thing. Very useful to have that. That was quite smooth flying like that then for a second. How often do you find actual stashes? It's been a good while since I've found a stash. I mean, if we count in the last stream, we found it had stuff there, but I didn't take any of it. So if we think about that, then it's like a couple of days ago at least. Marcus, I'm doing no such thing. I'm having utilities that is helping me find locations. Like, I'm not really aiming to find stashes, I'm just flying around like a headless chicken hoping for the best. Sometimes it goes in my favor, sometimes not so much. My friends found a spawn stash in a mob spawn room. A dungeon stash, quite common these days. It's everyone's go-to when they want to start out hunting. Like, don't get me wrong, I do the same thing every now and then just to explore a little bit here and there. But most of the time I'm just giving it away when I do find something. Yesterday, like 10k blocks out. 10k from spawn, that is really good. Did you check around the area, because you never know what you could be missing out on. Most times they just hide them in like a certain selection. I will watch. I definitely appreciate it though, Marcus. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. Oh, got pushed out of it. 29 more balls. Most shops deliver to the strongholds within 50k, so you can look there as well, yes. Well, they're starting to push out past 100k, so it's definitely worth like looking around like 50k to 100k, maybe like around like 150k. Like, most shops do spend a lot of time just like delivering stuff around certain old areas, because no one really pays attention to them other than what's it called? The mine shafts as well. No one really pays attention to that. Like, again, I could throw myself to spawn and then finding something very quickly, but I'd rather challenge myself and try and find something bigger. It's not going to happen, but we can always try. This trail might be hunted also. You can tell if a trail has been hunted by all the spam portals. What client are you using, by the way? I'm using Meteor, Russia, and those. Oh yeah, they put them in the mine shaft too, yep. Also as well, if you find loaded areas with a woodland mansion, it's definitely worth checking those also. I found 2 stashes in a woodland mansion. I use it for more like log out spots, FOV, charms, name tags, re-gear. I don't really use it as much, but it's definitely worth using. I've found a stash in a village before, 5 dubs. I remember that one. That was unexpected. Then not too long ago when Journey was live, he found the same location. He was quite annoyed because he just saw my sign like, yep, there was 5 dubs here. I told him about that, he was like, ah. I just found a full kit randomly lying in the middle of nowhere. Hell yeah. It's definitely cool to find like random stuff like every now and then. Like it's like when I come across like broken elytras or just elytras like just laying on the floor, I'll pick them up and just throw them in the E chest. Like even though they're broken, it's just adding more to the stash as it is. And it all depends on the hunter that are they gonna actually take them all. Like it's always worth exploring, even though you think the area is gonna be like not even good, because you never know what you may come across. Exploring is the best thing you can do when it comes to hunting. Like you never know, you may come across an area that you think is pretty damn cool that you want to take a screenshot of, or you may come across someone's base, and it's even better when the person's online. There's a bunch of elytras drops on the ground too. You're gonna find out a lot in like certain areas as you like push out more and more. You're gonna find out quite a lot in the area. Came in clutch, hell yeah. 27 more portals to make for Shiva. Craziness. Do you think I should check mine shafts in the area, see if they are stashing anything? It's always worth it. 100% it's always worth it. But again, if you're gonna be mining for hours on end, it's like it can be really annoying at the same time. But when you do come across something, you're like, wow, I have a full E-chest now. I don't have anything to worry about, because once you've got your E-chest sorted, you don't really need anything else. Like the more stuff that you have, the more it just gathers dust. Like ideally, like I said, if I lose my stash right now, they can have it. As long as I got my E-chest, I'm happy. Oh my god, this song. Oh wow. Crazy song. Yep. Like I said, like my music playlist is just all over the place. This track is amazing. I'm glad it came around again. Was it playing a little bit earlier? I don't think it did play a little bit earlier. I can't remember. I downloaded it after I heard it. I DJ for a side hobby. We'll throw this song in a minute for your set. That'll get everyone going, that would. Like, there's a lot of crazy songs in the playlist that everyone will enjoy. There's a 1.12 trail. Do I want to follow that instead? I'm gonna follow this for a little bit and pay attention to the netherrack down below. Keep it moving. No reason for anyone to be like pushing past this way as well. So I'm gonna make another portal right here. Spam those portals. Oh, the song goes on for quite a while as well, which is amazing. That war motion, yes it is. Like, what I'm doing right now is hunting 1.12 for 1.19 activity. Had meteor, but what is Russia good for? It is very useful for like hunting wise, PvP, other utility stuff. It has very useful things that you can use. It's just a matter of finding a use for it to be suitable for you than anything else. I'll make a portal over it. Hello. Oh, this has caught my interest. Sheba. Three wide trail. It's over it. Kinda gotta turn the music off for a second. There we go. A raid farm. Seems empty. We've got some loot, but not the craziest bit of loot. Let's see what else is in the area. There's a totem down there. I feel like, yeah, there it is. No player online. We have a stash. Ecofix rockets. Oh, look at the dubs of rockets. Totems. Not much XP. Oh, that's juicy. The item vault established April 4th, 2025. That is, what, last month? Oh, that's I really like that because I do need some of that. Ecofix. Now that is a cool down location. Bamboo farm. Sheba's gonna be happy, is he not? What else are we looking at? Cactus farm? Not really much. Established March 2025. The Cobble Vault. Whoa. No one online currently though. Thank you very much. I'll take the that. Is there any pearls around? Because I don't see any. Anyone see any pearls? How much you got to donate for cords? No, it's not going to happen. I'm not leaking cords. Oh, we've got pearls here. Found the pearls. How do we get in now? How do we get in there? I'm going to assume it's something to do with over here. That's Iron Farm. How does one get in here? Easy stash, no proxy. Is there a bed? What if someone gave you $1,000 for it? Um, um, that's got soul speed. Has that got thorns on it as well? No. I need a bed. Wait, hold on. Thank you. Do 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 do. Right, open next client. Try and focus on what we can get moved first. I like the thorns on these things. Oh, hello. Didn't see that. Right, you. Push that one. You just found beautiful 2021 base. Does base hunting take skill? Not really. You find something? Yeah. I'll leave for 5 minutes. I'm not taking any money for this location. I'm going to get this all moved. As promised, Sheba did redeem some points to get some portal make, so he gets half the loot here. It's going to be separated to its own thing. I am keeping the fireworks to myself. So I can quickly get everything moved. Inventory. Get the account ready to start moving stuff. And kicked. Awesome. Is this the part where they just get on? Ban cheater. How about we just ban you instead? Actually, no. You can get a better timeout. Naughty. Get the account ready. Ideally, I want to focus on this side. Let's quickly double check. Nothing on this side, is there? A little bit. Anything on this side? Nothing. Okay. Right, account is ready. Alright, let's see how fast we can get this moved, shall we? I'm taking map collection, thank you very much. Keep. Thank you. You can keep that. Thank you. Double check. Now this is how fast I can get stuff moved. I don't want no carpet. Oh fuck it, we'll take it all. I am not looking at the chat at the moment, boys and girls. A habit of mine. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I said I won't take from active bases to the point where if they have a proxy account online or if they're active enough to be online at the time. If that makes sense. I do apologize for that one. And I'll leave a sign saying, hello there, passing through. Riffs. Oh, that's going to be the quickest that base established in, what, March? March. Yeah, March. I'd be fuming. Because it did not take long for me to find it. Oh, let's not forget about the pearl. I'm rushing. I see a message. Who's that from? Red Man. Too many swords as it is. I might just leave them. Server's lagging. This isn't good. Raid me when you're done for real, on God. Maybe, we'll see. You can keep your damn fucking tridents. It's always good fun to get stuff moved as fast as possible. Thank you very much for the bits on whoever you are. I will be with you in a second. I'm currently trying to move a stash as fast as I possibly can. Doesn't usually happen. We have 6 dubs already so far. Let's see, have a look at this. China, thank you very much for the 300 bits. I'm being attacked. Come over here with me, jump over here with me. Thank you very much. Goodbye. This is why I never take things off like this. Never do that because you're going to miss out on... Oh, fuck. Looting a stash? Yes, taking a stash. Poor owner indeed. They were online yesterday. Oof. How long ago yesterday? Someone asked me when was the last stash I found. Oh, that does make me laugh. Because I never expect to find anything. I just explore. Alright. Jams, this is me connecting to 2B. This is not your module going off. I'm making myself a smoke while we try and connect. Can I beat the timer? I always take a world download of each location I do find as well. So once I do hide my screen, that's me taking a world download. Alright, stand there for a split second. Alright, smoke has been made. Alright, minimize you. Alright, TPS, you shouldn't be lagging right now. I'm moving a stash. What was I trying to look at just then? Oh, axolotl one. Awesome. Nah, that's fucking cool. To Armor Smith by Fit. I'm getting distracted. Keep it moving. Do. You can tell these are from like shop orders as well. Oh, I'm gonna leave you from. Oh. I might leave them their totems. I don't need any more totems. I'll take it all. I'm keeping the fireworks, so I'm almost out of that. Do. I think it might be like around 3 dubs of fireworks. Is that all? Yeah. I thought I saw someone then. The thing is, oh yeah, they're gonna have a shit ton of damn totems. I don't even want them. I'll take them. That's 12 dubs. Ugh. Dupe stash, we don't steal, we borrow. Yes, I just found a stash. She was going to be really happy because he requested me to make a bundle of portals and it paid off. So whatever I move, he gets half the loot. It's going to be separated and I'm going to give him the option tomorrow. Promise is a promise. I'm keeping the fireworks 100%. Everything else is fair game. I'm kind of ignoring YouTube at this point. Help me, bro. How far are you out from spawn? Quite far out. Bro, hitting a lick on stream. Osaka, hello. How's it going? I mean, I'm sorry, but if you don't have a proxy at your stash, you need to get one sorted. Because ideally, like, it's going to screw you out. And it's not going to be helpful whatsoever. Like, I don't want to sound cocky whatsoever. I really don't. I keep... Giving me motivation to move my stash. I found this in the 1.12 trail. Yeah, I know, Bex, I know. Alright, let's play some music. Let's play a new song from the playlist. Let's go down to you. This is a new song added to the playlist. So no proxy equals borrow, and proxy equals no borrow. Pretty much. If you do it slow, yes. I accidentally left the game. Try again. I'm sorry, I shouldn't do that. I went to go pull myself back then. Oh, someone's raiding. Who's this? Turn the music off quick. Who's raiding me? It's a fucking raid. Bido, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We have found a stash. We're getting things moved. I'm ignoring the chat for the moment, so bear with me. I'm forcing myself to move these totems because I don't know why. Please shoot me right now. But yes, we're getting everything moved as much as we can. As fast as we can. But again, thank you very much for the raid. Definitely appreciate it. We have 6, 12, 18 dubs so far moved. Can't complain. I am not really looking at the chat at the moment. gonna take a little. Oh, hello. Someone's following. Thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. I don't know who you are currently right now, but I am not looking at my screen properly. And the poll's been placed. Yes, keep it moving. And another person has decided to follow. Thank you very much. Definitely appreciate that one. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Whew. That was a deep breath. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. My fault. This happens from time to time. I get the extra 3 shockers out of it. When you start moving stuff so quick, it does tend to happen from doing that. I'm going to assume that every other hunter's done it. And then I find out that I'm the only person that has done it. And okay, 1 line has been done. Oh, the spawn mason. Oh, don't do that. There we go. I feel like we're getting close to being done. It's just all these that needs to get moved as fast as possible. I already don't like moving stashes as it is, and I feel like making... Oops. There we go. Put that back. Why would someone need so many totems? Let's not put myself back to the location that I just spawned in from. We're almost done on that one. I'm gonna start taking them out of there. I keep going. Well, that is right. I need to pull myself out. Where the fuck are these? Oh, it's a never-ending. Almost 24 dubs so far. That's 24 dubs. Are we done with the totems? Thank you. You can keep your damn steak. I'm actually slowing down. We're about to be done though. On that one section. Then I got the middle section to go check out. And then it's just like the last little bit of pickings here and there. Can't. There's more. Shall I leave them a book? I'll be taking 90, yes, you can keep that. Bone blocks are good. I'm happy with that. You can keep. What's this? Notebook. You can keep your cobblestone. I wonder how you get in there. That's what I'm curious about. I'm taking the bamboo. Those poppies are going to be really good when I want to get the fireworks farm created. I like me red shulkers. Oh my god. Oh, that map art I just saw. My god, why? Right, let's get this final bit moved, and then we are done. Right, how many dubs? So wait, is that a 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we've got 7. So 7 times 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 dubs from that location. Alright, I'm back. Hello, how's it going, everyone? Can we get a tour when you're done? Sure, why not? I will be taking a world download of this location. Just gonna confirm that I've got everything. Oh. Yes, please, kind sir. No, we're not done yet. Bed, please. Thank you. They'll take the stuff from the item frames? No. You should never do that. Like, the idea behind it all is try and be as quick as you can, make it less obvious. Oh, that one's on. There we go. Ah, fuck. Can you give us some tips on stash hunting? I'm more than happy to do that one. With what mode do you see through wall? Take the stuff from the frames, they're more likely to know you were there. I mean, I'm not really too bothered if they knew I was there. I'm just moving it anyway. Like, I always do that with every stash I come across. I will leave everything as I found it, but the loot will be moved. Why am I sitting over 2,000 FPS? I have never seen that before. That's not right. Normally sits around 1K in the void. Few blocks underground. I'll have a look in a moment. I've got to quickly move these logs. Just got to quickly move the account back to where I was moving stuff. I forget where it was. Was I over here? Yep. Move you there. Wait. And keep the fireworks. That's the wrong one. There you go. Definitely want this. Don't care about you. I'll take that. Worry about the saplings first. I'll take the gaps. I did set a bed, didn't I? Just to confirm. I went to go kill myself then, but I didn't even set the pearl. This does not take long to get moved. No, that's my favorite find, like the full dub of cherry logs. Like, I know it's easy accessible with the farms and such, but it's quite rare that I do come across like new blocks in stashes. Right, where was the extra excess loot? Was it underground, wasn't it? What 3 shulks? Oh. Apparently that's a hunter farm. No. Oh. I think that is everything. I think. Yeah, that's everything. With what mods do you see underground? I just turn on X-ray. Makes it easier. There's stuff up here as well. Shulker loader. I want to know how this is built. Okay. That's fair enough. What did the owner do wrong that allowed you to find the stash? Or is it just bad? Honestly, it's luck on my end. But bad luck on the... I don't even see these. What's this? There's a lot of dungeons dished up. I'll keep that. I'm gonna quickly hide my screen so I can remove that map art. Bear with me. Because that is gonna be really annoying. I'll put it in the chest. There's one. There's two. I need to change screen. Properties, other Minecraft. There we go. All good? All good. He said he is about 6 mil away from spawn. Yeah, something like that. Alright, let's do my screenshots, then we can do a little tour guide around the area. I will be leaving them a book. There should be a book somewhere around here. How do you have those proxy accounts on the multiplayer menu? So basically, if you get a proxy account set up, you get given an IP. Which is rather useful. The item list. I feel bad now. I really do feel bad. Let's check these. Any books? I don't mind creating my own book. Yeah, let's not look at that one. Imagine a stash owner logs in and finds you stealing. I've already moved everything. Anyway, L Poker Poid, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. Kruno, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. The make a portal in the overworld does not account. I will not be making a portal dead on a location. Star Players, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. There was no pearl though. Only odd thing. There is pearls right in here. The pearls are here. But for some reason they decided to just completely block it off. I remember there being a book somewhere that I could write in, but I can't remember where it was. Am I just being blind? The row of chests behind the big stash area, top left. Oh, yes. I remember. Hello, Decent. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Top. There it is. Found you. Good day, sir. Or madam. I'm not gonna do that. That just seems like a complete shit. That's a shitty way to do things. Hello there. I somehow found your location by accident. Thought I would help myself on some of your goodies. Nice location. Found on stream. YouTube. Also. They say hi. They also tell me to leak chords, but I shall not do such. I shall do no such thing. Earths. May. I'll go and buy the British Standard Time. 18th, 2020. Ah. Please tell me we got one more. Yes. May. Oh. Hold on. May 18th, 2025. Same. What should the title be? Circle of Blue. Notice of permanent borrowing. Okay, I might be really old at this point, but does anyone remember a film called The Borrowers? Pomodoro. Oh, it doesn't fit. I want removal. Removal service. That's it. Removal service. Alright, book signed. Take one of you. I'm going to leave it. I need a sign, don't I? Waste management. There was a sign over here, right? Yes, it's birch though. I don't like birch. Place it here. Hello there. Passing through. Eee. Right, we are done with this location. I'm not going to go snooping around all the dungeons. I don't really see a point. There we go. They have much for netherite. I missed that part of the move. Yeah. 3, 4, 4.5 stacks of netherite ingots. I'm not leaking the quartz. What proxy do I use? I'm in the middle of using 2. I use Zenith proxy and no, Zenith proxy is the one I do use, but for the hosting services I use 2, Digital Ocean and Fast Hosts. I'm not moving to shulkers of... I don't want to move any of this. Bro left the crumbs behind. Cash App doesn't work. Would it work on the other one? I have no idea. I use my bank card. There's a big old map art collection. I remember that from the whole thing. There's some cobblestone. I'm not moving that. But yeah. Hello there, passing through. With a signed book. Let's see what's over this way. Huh. More loot, maybe? Okay, now that gets me curious to go check. Like, why would you go down here? Like, just completely out of the way. I've got to check it. I really have to. Why do I need the proxy? So I can move stuff at all times when I do find it. I mean, the fast host one, if you're in the UK, it's like £1.35 for a mini VPS. Oh, that was a really close one up. And that was really damn close. Delson, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. A bit random to be just loading this. Anyway, back up we go. Welcome to the stream. Bro, I would like to do stash hunting and be as good as you, but I have no idea. Could you give me some advice? A little bit of advice. Have a little bit of patience when it comes to hunting because it's not guaranteed every single time. It may seem guaranteed all the time for me. I just don't do anything else other than hunting. But it is one of those. It is very lucky. I assume they just did a quick dub. What is this? But yeah. So you can't have a second account on the same IP, or do you need? You do need a second account when it comes to having an for a proxy. You can't just use the same account unless you're just playing on a single account. There is a pearl spot right here. I'm surprised I didn't even notice that. I'm not gonna lie. Let's quickly take a picture of this one. There we go. And keep it moving. I'm not going to pull their pearls. What is in your pockets? Why did I steal the stash? Oh, it's a promise to Sheba. He's guaranteed half the loot, no questions asked. Since I don't know who these people are. And they are, I mean, they are showing activity, don't get me wrong, but there's no activity at the time. Can you play with 2 accounts on the same PC without a proxy? Yes. You just load a second launcher and have an account switcher. Where's this truck going this way for? Would you use performance, and if your internet dies, you're screwed? So I can move stashes or items I do find. Alright, let's get music playing again. So what was the name of the fast proxy or whatever it was? Because I keep getting distracted. It's called Fast Host. Can I show my mod menu? Which one? Riffs is initiating his innocent colonial European side and loot innocent bases. I mean, it's 2B2T. It's fair game. If someone did the same to me, it's fair game. It's bound to happen. What I will do though, I want to go back to where I came from. Either way, I would have hit it. What client? I'm using Bose, Russia, and Meteor. I'm going to remove the portal from the overworld side. Do you know what? Do you know what I find amusing? 9 minutes until we end the stream as well. It's always at the end of the streams. Oh, that is funny. It's almost 4 in the morning. Ugh. Can't you put yourself with a second account but without a proxy? You could. But for certain accounts that do not have a prio, you'll be spending a lot of time relying on that. Since I'll be using my main stash, it's easy access to get everything moved over. Yeah, now I know a reason why I found it obvious that there's something here. Like, these are the sort of trails that will catch anyone who doesn't know how to hide. Now I realize why. Well, I'm going to assume this trail is going to go up a little bit and it's going to lead to a pearl spot. Yeah, look. This is what I mean. You can pay attention all you want, but you can tell someone's living here. That's the difference between no activity in the trail compared to someone stopping to, what is it? Someone stopping to put an E-chest down, make a portal, try and hide. That's your indication on how you see things. Can you show my mod menu? Russia has a working E-bounce, yes. But yeah, that's an indication on how you know there's going to be something in the area. Is there a tunnel yet? That purple down the bottom that you can see, right down here, there's a tunnel down here. That's an indication that you know there's someone hiding because the items despawning. What is the settings for showing waypoints on the minimap? I have the same as you. I get rid of all my waypoints. I've got no reason to keep any of them. Due to accidental leaks. I've done it in the past by accident. And I'd rather not even leak anything. It's like, if I have waypoints set, there's no distance between the two. And I'd rather keep it that way so I don't mess up anything. I don't want to be that person that just accidentally leaks their stash on stream. Where does somebody need a tunnel? You can just fly. During a certain time in I think it was in 1.12 or before 1.12, elytras didn't work at all. So a lot of people spent a lot of time just mining in a certain direction. Right. Let's end the music. Right, everyone. Thank you very much for watching the stream. It's been a pleasure. It's been always good fun. We're going to go find someone to go raid. That's a horrible cough. Redman, hello. How's it going? He was in the stream a little bit earlier. He did ask for me to go raid the guy. Let's go say hello to the guy. Alright. Again, thank you very much for watching the stream. It's been a pleasure. And for everyone that followed, Dawson Twizzy for the recent follows, Star Plays, Crunox, El Pokepoid, Beardo with the raid, Trana with the 300 bits. Definitely appreciate that one. Thank you very much. Beardo with the subscription a little bit earlier as well. There's one other person, I can't remember. Sheba with a £20 donation, as well as, I forgot the guy's name. Sounded Italian. Where is it? Mussolini, thank you very much for the $10 donation on YouTube. Definitely appreciate it. Thank you very much for everyone watching the stream. I shall see you next time. Have a good one. Take it easy. Have fun. Let's go say hello to the red man. Bye bye. All right. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go say hello to the guy. Bye bye, everyone. Take it easy. Have fun. Go raid.